2.5 weeks to figure out how to get the explosions to work. How many people would have given up before that? You know?
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Oh, you're live now?
Yep, I am.
All right.
Yeah, Cope, as
So
far
thanks,
as the
everybody.
loading placeables from 19, always load them into the editor separate. Load them in, make sure they're working fine, get them saved with the new editor, then pull them into your map because you know they're already working.
Yeah. If you want, we're going to be over on exclamation point Darius Frost. Shout out Darius for me. We're going to go over to his stream. We will be picking up the conversation over there with him. If anybody has any more questions, for sure. So thanks everybody
Yep.
for the hype train and all the fun, and you guys are awesome as usual. I'm excited. It's nice to see Terminator come in and give us a little bit of info, and yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm really liking the way things are coming out. All right, everybody, have a great day, and we'll catch you later if you want to do Wreckfest on NBC Master Dad stream. Stop by. Have a good one.
There. So, I'm starting out real quick just on my map I was making. I've got something I wanted to show off. Then we'll switch things over and get over to some multiplayer on Silverrun is my aim for
Did
today.
that raid go through?
It hasn't gone through yet.
Why did it say you're already raiding Darius Frost?
It's still
Oh,
it's
come
still
on.
counting down the timer. Hey, Cope.
This. Oh, raid now. There we go.
And welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for that raid, Dave. So,
No
as I
problem.
said, we're just doing a little bit of a look-see here at something. Whoop, there it goes.
That's cool.
The lighthouse works. I gotta do some touch-ups to it and everything, but you can see it when it's on land especially. I just wish it would, and one of the things I want to try and work on is being able to see it better. With the water,
Oh,
the water is hard for because it doesn't really reflect off the water very well.
right. But going back to what map was the original lighthouse released in? There was a
So,
lighthouse, and they did like a cone. They
mm-hmm.
actually made a visible cone so you could see it, and it looked
Oh,
really cool. You
yeah,
know, rather than just the end light, they had like a haze white translucent cone that spun around. And I don't
that might be
remember
worth
what.
something to play with.
And it
Yeah,
makes
it's
it look
a,
like
a visible cone that's like a hazy.
yeah, it just looked like a light cone. It's almost like those lights when they're broken, but for a lighthouse you need it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember how it was
And
done.
of course, this lighthouse doesn't actually have anything up top, so I'll probably fix the windows. Right now, I removed them, trying to make sure I could get things working and showing properly. But yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
You got the lighthouse. How's it going there, KT? Bandit me, Pompey's boating,
It was
Chucky.
all the way back in 2013 that they had a lighthouse that had the cone working.
Wow. Yeah, I don't have those files.
I'm pretty sure I
But,
put it into my original Volcano Island map.
yeah, it looks pretty cool. Just being able to see that. Because I've got it angled down a little bit so you see it off the ground a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I might tweak the rotation speed a little bit more. But yeah, some more tweaks and there you go. Working lighthouse.
Looking great.
See, because you can see it kind of reflect off the water a little bit because it's angled down, but you don't really get like that visible light cone you'd get from an actual lighthouse. So thank you for that idea, because if that could be a way to do it, just having like a translucent cone of light.
Mm-hmm.
Making it visible would be cool.
Give you an idea. Remember how you delete your? You said, look at all those files you have in your
Mm-hmm.
recycle bin. I'm clearing mine out right now. 74 gigs
Yep.
in my recycle bin. Just a
So let's
few.
switch our folder over to the non-project folder. We'll pull this back up quick. Let's see, right now, if I were to delete everything in my recycle bin, I keep mine to a max of like, well, how much do I have in here?
There are no good videos on how to do door triggers and stuff. That's true. Another thing I can
Yeah,
simply say is that might help you in the long run, Cope, is slow down. Meaning, um,
yeah. Don't try to
kind
do
of
too much at one time.
don't go too far ahead of yourself. I mean, we're gonna
Mhm.
cover a lot of that stuff in the future videos, but I am nowhere near it. You know,
Yep.
it's not that I mean, I haven't done door triggers in the map yet on this map at all. When we get there, you'll learn it. You know,
Yeah,
but
I've got to set them up for my castle and stuff like that too. So, yeah, I mean, don't
yeah,
don't feel like
you
you
shouldn't
have
even
to.
right. You shouldn't even be there unless you have your landscape completely done.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
you shouldn't need to put factories in unless your landscape and your mining and stuff is already done. Don't get too far ahead of yourself just to get it in there because it's a long process and we cover most of it and it's just
Yep.
easier for me to cover it multiple times when I'm doing it rather than um
Thank you,
you
Pompies.
know
I appreciate that.
and
Yeah.
as far as the water plane work, I didn't give you guys how to do that because that's done in Blender. You want information on how to do your custom water planes? Check
If
out
you
Shy
want,
Wizard
yeah, just
on YouTube.
um, is that video of his they sent you public?
The one that he originally sent me, if you got a 4x map or smaller, you can use the video that is already on his. And I believe he'll be making another one for how I had to do it. But if he doesn't, I could always show you the first part and then refer you to the second video at some point.
All right. We were still picking up the mess from 2 episodes ago. I
Have I
think the
had to
container is
start?
full. Yeah.
Have I had to start over on a map that I've made? Yes and no. I've never really had to start over on a map that I made, but I had a lot of maps that I've ditched the project and started a new one. And Darius is pulling pieces out of the one I was making, that I had ever used. The big ones. I mean, I've probably started about 10 or 11 maps in my time that I never
Thank you, Billy.
did. And just got people. I'll tell you this: this current map is not going to be one of those. It will be finished, but a lot of them are experimenting. You know, things don't come out the way you want, so you scrap that project and rework your ideas. Yeah, that 64x. The reason why I scrapped it last year is because I realized when it got along to a certain point that the engine just wouldn't be able to handle it. So I put a lot of work into it, but I scrapped it for and we did Uncharted instead.
I would say definitely keep going, Cope.
Keep
You've
going.
got the basics. You just need to again learn patience. Don't try to do too much at one time, and always keep in mind that make sure you do it in appropriate steps. Like Dave said, don't try to do your door triggers and everything like that until you've got the map landscaping done. Otherwise, you're gonna potentially landscape and bury a trigger.
Right. Or you're doing of landscaping rather than jumping around, the more you'll learn how to landscape even better. It's just a simple step by step, not trying to do everything all at once. Get yourself as familiar as possible with your landscaping and foliage and stuff and getting the bases in the map. Then move on to the next thing, you know, and don't get
Yeah.
too far ahead because we're doing it all.
Yeah, honestly, that hasn't even been a thought yet, Patrick, as far as the lighting on the map. My focus right now was I got the basic landscaping done. Now I'm starting to add in things like my buildings and some of the shops and the houses and things that will make the map feel lived in. And as I do that, of course, I've got a landscape to fit everything in properly. I'll make the adjustments I need for that. Then after I have that, it'll be planning out roadways. Where are those going to go? How do I want to do them? Get that landscaping all done. And then once my landscaping's done, then I can worry about painting in the different areas, how I want them to look. After that, I'll start doing foliage and trees and all of that stuff. So, I mean, I've probably got a month worth of making sure the buildings are the way I want them and getting things done. I've still got to go in and put together my tunnel that I want to make buildable, so I'm going to have to literally put that in pieces to get it to show up and build the way I want to, so I'll have to get a rough idea of the landscape, build it all in
Mm-hmm.
Blender, and export it back to Giants in a way that will allow me to put it to use.
And on another point, don't expect to be able to catch on and quickly do everything that I do in your first year, or even I've got 10 years of learning and I'm still learning every day. So to be honest with you, after my first map release, I almost quit just because the reviews of it were so bad. But you know what? The important thing is, do you want to play? Are you making the map that you want to play? And if you enjoy what you're playing on, then, you know, that's why I started.
Yep.
I wanted to make something different that I wanted to play on that I couldn't find out there. And I think that every map maker puts their own twist on things the way they want to play, and that's what makes it cool. But
Okay,
you
why
can't learn
is
it all
this
in one
here?
year.
No,
I
you,
mean,
you definitely won't. Uh, you'll pick up things here and there, and you'll always continue to grow as a map maker. So, take it in stages.
yep, I'm
Um,
still learning.
I have a forklift here. Oh, this one was for the barrel factory. I don't know why it's over here.
I hate grocery shopping. It's so expensive.
Yep. So, last night, Dave, I did mess around with the boat a little bit. I got things split out, but um, it doesn't like to move properly in 22 without them being vertex painted, so I've got to go back in and redo some of it.
Ah, gotcha.
But I did get everything split apart. Um, the only thing I'll say though is those bollards, um, the way they have the collisions on them, you could probably do it without having to remove the bollards because the collisions are just big giant planes, as I'm sure you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks, Cope. I appreciate it. But yeah, it takes a long time. And I'm still working on it. It's a learning process. I'm happy to be here because it is really, I mean, it is gratifying that people have to come to me and I have answers for. It wasn't always the way. And I know exactly what you there. It's hard to find answers a lot of times. That's another reason why I decided to stream. I'm not perfect at everything. There were two things. I was hesitant because I screw up a lot. I never wanted to stream because you want to look professional. But what got me over that part was if I can do what I'm doing, and even despite all my regular screw ups on a daily basis, then really when you screw up stuff, you got to realize it's not just you. I think it's every map maker or any modder. You're struggling to figure things out. But what I do have a good handle on is that error log and fixing things. You know, I have a terrible thing of remembering things. You'll see I do a lot of copy paste from a previous. I have a good memory for where to find things I've done before. Like I said, I could
Yep.
go all the way back to 13 and get that lighthouse for him. You know, I know it was there, but I'd have to go back there
Alright,
to see how
I
it
gotta
was done. I
fix
just
that.
can't pull it out of my memory. How did that lighthouse, you know? It's where can I look? That's the where can I get the answers in my previous projects? You just like the lighting. Lighting is a cool thing. I haven't done too much. Yeah, when an issue pops up, you need to figure out the error log helps point you in the right. It's the methods you learn
Yep,
troubleshoot. Your troubleshooting methods are the most important thing because you're going to always be troubleshooting. There's just no way around it.
that's better. There we go.
I wonder how much this grocery order cost me. It
Alright.
says if I add $30 more in Pepsi, I get $5 off. I don't want that many Pepsis. I've already added 6 of them.
I'll add 6 more.
6 2 liters. You learn, yeah. You
You
need to
know
slow down and
eventually you
take
will
more
drink
notes,
all of
and
that Pepsi, Dave, so why not just get the
I
$5 off
know it
now?
because I don't want to carry them all in when they come here.
Well, there's that too, I guess, yeah.
Because a lot of times you get people that struggle with those. You know, you get people that can't carry the stuff in, so I help
Yeah,
them all the time. And I'm not gonna. And yeah, I don't feel like doing it myself. So why would I put those poor people through it?
that's true.
Oh, Oscar Mayer,
Yeah.
add $20 more in Oscar Mayer products, and I get
Geez,
$5.
nowadays that's like one hot dog.
You're not kidding.
Alright. So, as I said, we are on the multiplayer server, so if anybody wants to join in, feel free to send me a whisper here on Twitch. I will pop you over the password. Just continuing to clean up. The unpainted area will be my proposed new field. Hopefully things work out well. I've got to do a lot of picking up the logs first, finish getting the stumps ground out, and then we'll see about getting the field started. We're just progressing through until we get to cotton harvest time. Alright, let's pull up right over here. Whoops, I'm stuck on a stump, I think. Yep, sure am. Can you clear the placeable folder so the... No, that will definitely throw errors, Cope. You do not want to remove things from the placeable folder until you've removed them from the placeable XML. Because it's
Yep.
going to be calling for them even if you delete the folder, and you're just going to cause yourself a lot of headaches. Again, like I said, I'll be going over some of that stuff tomorrow, Cope, when I stream, because I have a lot of buildings I'm not going to be reusing from Elm Creek. So we'll go over exactly how to remove the building from the placeable folder, get rid of it from the XML and things like that, so that you do it in a process to not have the any issues with your map. I mean, the other thing is, too, a lot of the times you can just remove it from the placeable XML and you don't really have to worry depending on where it's loading that asset from. It could be loading it from Giant's files and they're not even in the placeable XML or the placeable folder.
Oh, it got me on this one. It had 688 more to get $5 off. Well, yeah. Which bag of chips do I want to add? My lists are all down $6.
Yeah.
I have one of these.
The other thing is, too, if you like the building, Reaper stream on Sunday. I heard about it. I didn't watch it, KT. But I did hear about it. Well, I didn't watch all of it, I'll say. I watched some of it, and he was talking about some of the mods he was using, and one of them affected the train and deleted it from the map because of a Lua error. And that's a bad day. Oop, found a stump. Didn't think there was one there. My bad. Yeah, he ended up with a Lua error from one of his mods, and it completely removed the train from the map. I don't think it was necessarily one of his mods, but one of the mods he had in his game caused an issue. And that's a no bueno. Yeah, get that one in. Grab the next couple. Like that. Good afternoon, Michael. How you doing?
No. No. No.
Alright, Pompeys, have yourself a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll catch you later.
Crap.
Uh-oh, what'd you do, Dave?
I gotta switch. See if I can switch this.
How's it going, Irish Gamer? Wah. Good, you're just dreading tomorrow. Oh, why put off till tomorrow what you can do today, Michael? Then you get it over with. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing a little multiplayer here on Silverrun, trying to clean up the mess that I made a couple streams ago.
Oh crap.
Alright. Yeah, I do like this map. Like I was saying in Dave's stream, there's a lot of little things that Giants added that you wouldn't really consider them to be such a major piece until you see them, and then you're like, oh, wow, that really does have a huge impact on the way the map looks and feels, and before you know it, you're like, well, yeah, that makes such a big difference. Like the foliages. Just the way they did the forest foliages and stuff makes it look so much better that without it, it's like it's a different map. So yeah, I mean, they definitely did a good job I'll say they've got some talented people making that stuff. So you want the bridge from 19. Export it to a folder, open it in Giants, go back to the stream the other day, find the right shaders. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Getting it updated, it's a matter of which shaders you need and things like that. Where they're located, are they base game shaders from 19? Are they shaders that Dave had from previous or something like that? It's where is it looking for those shaders is the real question. That would probably be Dave's stream, I'm guessing you're talking about, Cope? Oh, lovely, Michael. You gonna feed all the vampires tomorrow? Oh, when I was doing the lighthouse? Oh, the refinery, yeah, when I had to fix all of that stuff. You can go back to the stream the other day and look. Should be there. You know, it's, like I said, it's just a matter of finding where the files were and getting them brought correctly in. And then the big thing with a map, as you're making your changes and your edits, just know, like, here, let me pause this for a second. I will pull open my map projects. Hey, come here. So, maps, map US. Let's take this. We're going to edit with Notepad++. So, like for example, that lighthouse and some of the other stuff I've brought in, the airport and all of that. You see all of these links up here at the top, above this dollar data? These are all assets I've brought in that right now it's looking for assets in my Farm Sim projects folder. So what I need to do is I need to one at a time go through these and make sure this blacktop diffuse exists in my map, which it probably does right in here. Under, if I go in, airport textures, terrain, blacktop diffuse. So if I go to blacktop diffuse 01, there it is. It's there, so all I have to do is change this link so it looks for it in my map instead of my other folder. Same thing with the small assets, making sure each of these exist already in my map folder and relinking them, and it gets rid of all of these so it doesn't look for it some other place. Because one big way to break your map, you bring all these assets in, you think, okay, they're in the map, great. Delete the asset from, like if I were to delete this airport built folder, none of these things would load after that. It would break all of them. Everything from here up would be broken immediately because it wouldn't know where to look for these. So it's always a good idea to bring a few in, make sure your links are all correct on them. Bring a few more in, make sure they're all correct, and you want them in the map folders, not in these other ones. So you have to sit there and compare what's this industrial wall light look like versus what might be in your map, because just like these building arrays, Billy pointed out the other day, there's a lot of these that will use this buildings array format, but they're two different pictures. So they end up looking vastly different if they link to the wrong buildings array. So you might need to rename buildings array port and leave one of the other buildings array, and then this is looking for a separate file. As far as clearing things from Elm Creek, again, you would go to your Maps US, this placeables file here, And up at the top, this is all the stuff from Elm Creek that Dave left. You can tell by all these little green things in a lot of cases are things that Dave left there. Some of the, like the easy sheds and things that pop up. If you want to get rid of them, you could delete them here. Extra objects, caves. These are the cave walls that Dave added. The houses, the firehouse and stuff like that are all in here. If you remove them, they won't load into the map. But you could break your map if you get rid of a trigger you accidentally needed. So like for me to add that lighthouse, it's a placeable in the map. So I loaded it as a placeable. So if I go over to my placeables folder, you'll see HIJKL lighthouse right here. There's my placeable. So it's going to call this XML. The XML is going to call the I3D and so on. And what I did was I did it as a production point. It takes sun, produces zero amount of water, has a stupid fill capacity so that it'll never shut itself down. And there you go. It just sits there and runs in the map. Whether you own it or not, it will run. So at night, the light will turn on so you don't see it during the daytime. I may adjust this weather required flag, but that's it. And it works. Go ahead. Go on, Drake. You're not going to sit in my lap, silly kitty. What, Drake? Yeah, I know. Okay, okay. You can sit in my lap. I see how you are. You're such a silly kitty. Now I'm going to pick you up and you're not going to like it. And you're going to want to get down. Sorry, chat. I've been requested by the cat. You have a Blender question. Correct steps to get i3D into Blender. Yes, OBJ will typically bring it in as one object. But I don't remember. Can Giants export to FBX? File. Let's just open up a recent file, for example. Let's grab this one, I guess. Okay, so the scale, when you do that, there's preferences in Blender that you need to look at. Yep, okay, yep. Nope, that's not going to work. File. Let's open something different. No, we're not going to save the changes to that. Let's bring in the container ship that I was working on for Dave.
Yeah, bring the container ship in. When you're done with Fummins will do the other one. I'll have to copy him into it.
That's screwed up now.
I wonder if Fummins is still there. I guess I got to get him the boat pack too.
Yeah. Let's just go with the open barge. That one should work. There we go.
Let me zip this stuff up for
So
Billy.
if I were to do this open barge, it's already got all of these extra points. I think I can do export all with files into, no, it's only a binary or an OBJ wavefront. What you can do is export them in pieces and then bring them back into Blender. But a lot of times, like if I were to open up Blender right now, and I look at one of the recent ones I was messing with, let's cancel this for a second, file, Open recent, container blend. Here's the container ship. So there's the container ship that I was working on for Dave, and what I was doing is I was splitting it out so that the bollards here can be hidden and allow for a smoother transition onto the surface of the barge or boat. So it could be used as a barge. You'd be able to pull your vehicles on and use this as a giant barge. So I came in here and it was all one object, and I had to select all of these and split them out into a different thing. But it doesn't like that they're not vertex painted, and I forget how to vertex paint them at the moment. I think it's somewhere in here, because it's been a while since I did the vertex painting. I just don't remember. But I know it's somewhere in the in here. I gotta go back and see some of the stuff that Shy Wizard helped me with and how you vertex it. But once it's done, you can bring it back into here. So I think I had been working on... Did I delete it? Did I delete it by accident? Screenshots, level weights, just oh, right here. Container 2. There. So I have the container ship with the separate bollards so that they can be moved independent of the rest of the boat. And I had... See, I don't know why this happened, because I did have this working. So I screwed this up somehow, but I did have it working at one point. That's awesome. Yep, I did have it working at one point. So I'm going to have to go back to Blender and get that straightened out. Which is very frustrating, because I had it in the game loading properly, and now for whatever reason when I open up the i3D, nothing loads. So I don't know what I did there. I'll probably have to start with a new container ship and redo all the importing again. But it clearly didn't like something I attempted to do with it.
Apparently. It can happen.
So which one was Fumman's working on?
He's gonna put the straps on the other
the barge?
Yeah. What does we got here?
You know, one question I had, why not just make the barge so you've got two different sizes of the barge, that way you don't have to worry about going up so high to get onto it. You know, scale up the barge so you have a second version of the barge. That's one thing I was thinking about while I was fighting with the bollards on that. It's like, wait a minute, then you still have to get onto this thing, and it's so darn big. Alright. Get this up to the sawmill as well. That reminds me, I want to check June. What do we have? Alright, nothing's ready to harvest yet, with the exception of maybe the grass, but I don't think it's fully ready to harvest yet. Move, blue car. Yeah, a lot of times you do. If it's only one object, you'll have to cut it up. Otherwise, one thing you can do is export it in pieces and then reassemble it in Blender. It might save you some time cutting it up. Beyond that, though... Oh, that's one of the things I meant to show you. In Blender, there is an import preferences when you go in here. The resolution scale, I believe... No, it wasn't. Subdivision selections, textures, qualities, save and load, inputs, animation. There is something in here, I remember it being somewhere, where you can change what preference it is when it loads in. But normally when you load, if you take your scale and put it to 0.1, it gets it about accurate. Not a problem, Green Thumb Farmer. Always happy to help. Another $100,000 for that container. Surprised I haven't seen Tarek show up yet. Usually he's in here shortly after I go live going, are you going to be on the server?
I think that covers it. All right. Doing so many things at once, as usual.
Yep. I know that feeling.
Got.
I was hoping that nap
Is there
would help.
any other bugs on that map that you can think of?
What, on Silverrun?
Yeah, I know the forklift.
Yeah, I mean, that's not
camera.
necessarily just for
Right.
Silverrun, yeah, but...
The fork, well, that's what he was asking me, so he can make sure. And I told him about the iron ore and the long planks not being available on other maps, so those factories aren't.
Yeah.
And the
I mean,
containers, there's no sell
yeah,
point
no
for
sell point for
containers of
containers on
logs.
other maps.
Yeah, that's the only things I know. I mean, the map itself is good. It's just what we can do with it on the other side,
Yeah.
you know?
I mean, really, those are the only real bugs I've come into is that, like you said, not being able to sell containers on other maps.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else. It's been really smooth. It's just what we
Yeah.
want to be able to. If you
like you mentioned, in some cases, being able to sell off some of those little objects that are around the ponds and stuff like that, the little like stumps and things you can't get rid of that are built into the map. But I mean, that's just one of those things. I can't really think of any bugs I've encountered. What storage building is used to store Dave's things from the smelter? Did we have one for that? Storage, building storage 1. See, what, there's something that goes up in here. You can look through these. There is a spot, and I'd have to remember exactly where I did it. Let's look at bulk storage. It's one of the things I meant to mention to Billy at one point. Ah, that's what I meant to mention to Billy. You still there, Billy? Yeah, if you go to this function storage, Billy, and you change this to read the fill types, when you load into the game, and you go to like, well, I don't have them loaded on this map, but when you go to, like your silos, it'll show up down here what can be loaded into it without having to guess. You know, it would say compost or whatever, da-da-da-da-da, so on, and give you that information. So one of these buildings, there's storage bread. See, if you were to take and put this here, I can't edit it because I didn't have it open to edit. It would then in that little information panel show you that it takes wheat bread, oat bread, rye bread, organic bread, gluten, corn, so on. Because then there's there's storage juice. Because it does get confusing when you're going through all of them, going, what does each thing take? But there should be one for the steel products, yeah. That'll be an interesting one to update because of the registrations of everything. Where was I? Where was I? I was down here at the store, sidetracked again. Alright. Get this parked. Surprised nobody wants to come join me on the server. Have some fun. But I understand. You're probably all playing yourself. It's what I do a lot of the times. Lurk and play, lurk and play. Or lurk and map make. As I'm now slightly addicted to. Well, we've got those warehouses for other maps, but not necessarily for this map.
Storages will have to come at some point, but we don't have it specific for the new mod pack yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say Boom's warehouse will do it, but I don't
You
know.
get a lot of warnings for everything that isn't registered on that map.
Yep.
Oh, what? Yeah, on other maps for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like an awful lot of work for his warehouse.
Which reminds me, we got to redo our individual storages like we had. I like those better. Not, the like the construction storage and
Oh yeah, the ones that from 19.
from 19, the buildable ones.
Yep. Oh yeah, I would love to do those.
Those were good ones. And it breaks it up a little bit, like you have one for all the greenhouse products.
Mm-hmm. I had a thought last night that I really want to try and pull off, but it would require me taking a fair amount of time with your house pack.
Right.
What I want to do is I want to build in a couple of community, like, like when you're driving around and you see real estate for development, and it's a housing development that goes in, and it's, here's all the lots and stuff like that. Pre-place them all as a unit, and then have a little construction site at the entrance that you would drop off things to build the community in. And then when it's done, the little construction site disappears instead of it having a fence around it or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be pretty cool. But I would want the houses to go up in, more than just, poof, here's a house. Poof, here's the next house. So it would require, spending some time making sure the houses were separate pieces so that they could all be put together. Which is, a lot of work. But I think it would be pretty cool to do. I like your idea of the buildable city too that's on the somewhere on the map that you build up over time. Yeah, I don't think there is a storage for the gold bars though, Chucky. I usually just leave them auto-loaded into the back of a pickup truck, and when I get a great demand, sell them. Well, Fort Knox, but Fort Knox isn't on 22 yet, as of yet. I don't know if Fummins was going to bring the armored car back or not. I like that armored car. I don't know if he had plans to bring it back yet. I know he's been working a ton. Maybe that's one of the models I can look at. Theme Park, thank you for the fanfare. Do appreciate it. How you doing, KW? Forest work's going well. It's just me on here right now, but again, people are welcome to join. Just getting all the trees from the other day picked up. I did kind of make a mess when I threw all of this stuff down the other day, just cutting like crazy to get it cut. Now I'm paying for it. It's okay. We'll get her taken care of. Get her done. Gonna be out all day today. Oh, that's no fun. Well, I mean, I understand the necessity of it, but we'll say that's too bad. How's that? Getting pretty full. Yeah. Couple more logs and that'll do it for that trailer. Or container, rather. .42, one more. I don't want to overdo it, because if you're not careful, you'll dump in a big log and only get partial credit for it. Alright. Like that. Community Sports Live Shoot. Ah! That's awesome, theme park. Made me think, is Cogent... Well, that's just what Dave was just talking about, boating. Cogent storage and the, all of those different storage warehouses that we used to have. Attach fund makes smaller winches for smaller tractors. Probably not, KT. Another 100 grand. Phew, it's a bit warm today. Probably because I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. I don't often wear long sleeve shirts. Ah, that's cool. and take a look at that roller coaster, because it's getting pretty far along here, it looks like. I've been over to look at it in a while. Yeah, look at that. It's coming right along. Take a look. Not really getting very far with the fabric yet. Oh, the boat moved outside. Now it needs the fabric. Be launching the old boat. That's cool. Here in the north. Wow. Nice. I still gotta remember at some point there's 2 pallets sitting in this that flew off of a trailer or something somewhere. One of them's right here. I thought I had seen another one in there at some point. I was turning on the filters at some point. It pointed out there was a pallet sitting there. Huh? Whew. Alright there, theme park. Yeah. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good one. Hopefully things go well for you, and sounds like a fun time. I miss doing a lot of those things, going to events and stuff like that. Heck, I figured I'd do a multiplayer stream today, but all I want to do right now is mod. Damn you, Dave.
Yeah, right.
I've got all of these ideas, and it's like, now I want to do them. Can I make them work? Yeah, because... Big mess here. But before we keep going with all of this, let's get up and get the stuff that was still around this little house over here. I dropped a bunch of crap on this hill. So let's get this, and then we'll go grab that stuff along the rest of it. Keep progressing along. I'll pull this right up over here to make it easier to pick things up. Oh, I see a kitty doing the butt wiggle. Getting ready to pounce. It's just something about a cat, you know, they get into that playful mode, they crouch right down to the butt wiggle, the other cat looks at them, they butt wiggle again, and then poof, off they go. Oh, absolutely, Mr. Matt. We get them catnip all the time. How's it going there, Southern Trucker? Sorry, Southern Trucker. You think I'd be able to say that name easier, given that I'm from Maine and a lot of us don't use R's for things, but just something about seeing it, it makes me want to say R. Knocking it out, good to hear. Over here, run from the living room to the kitchen and back like 50 times. Oh yeah, it's like, what has gotten into you, cat? I mean, my cats aren't what I would call kittens. I've had them all for a couple of years at least, you know. It's like, they're not young cats, but the fact that they'll still sit there and play and run about the house, just kind of reminds me that just because I'm older doesn't mean I can't do things, but then I think about the pain in my back and go, but that does. So I live vicariously through my cats. Oh, I missed one. Oh well. Get it on the next trip. Two wood tracks with saws, yarders, and loaders. Nice. That's cool, KT. Yeah, my wife and I, the other day were looking over the shed area that we want to get converted into additional storage for the house and stuff, and going, yeah, it'd be nice. But I gotta get it all sheetrocked and stuff of that. 80, you guys? Wow. So, yeah, it's on the wish list more than anything at the moment. Look at your map with the lines through it. How do you do that? With the lines through it? What? What? Which lines? Wow, 24 and 25. Those are big properties. Not a worry there, Mr. Matt. Oh, like this? Being able to see in this mode? This is F4. It's part of the Easy Dev control, not the Easy Dev mod, but you need to turn on Easy Dev controls for Farm Sim. If you have the mod folder switcher on PC, it's easy to use that. Otherwise, you have to go into this game settings file, and at the bottom, is it the game settings? No, it's the game XML. And right here, open dev controls, the development controls, turn this to true. And that's just found wherever your Farming Simulator 2022 save games and stuff are. Open up this game XML and set this to true. Imperial Gamer coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Just doing a little multiplayer with the community here on Silverrun, even though I'm by myself. People are welcome to join if they would like. No, into the log grapple, you pain in the ass. Welcome in there, Imperial. Playing some ATS today. How'd that go for you? Guessing you were, if you want to join, it's just Darius Frost game. I don't have a join command. I sent you the password there, Southern. There, that's the last of the logs around here. I will grab a couple and bring them down the hill quick, then get the truck. Got a lot of stump grinding and these odd little end pieces to get chomped up. I only have a few mods enabled on this map. I think I only have like 15 mods on this map, so it's not crazy. It just happens to be I play out of my Wolf Creek folder, so all of those mods are here, I just don't have them active. I wanted to keep it to a minimum so that it was as accessible as possible for people on the multiplayer side. I mean, I even have it console compatible. That's something I never thought I would do. Come on, little stick. Here you go. Get in the pile. Truck. Alright. Man, I didn't realize how many trees I cut. You don't realize how many you cut until you start picking them all up again. And you go, good lord, what did I do? Come on, get in. Oh, what in the heck did I just do? That was weird. Yes, they already put the Season 2 pass out. Steam did anyway. That's something we should have asked Terminator about. Oopsie. I should be on still. Yeah, there, Tarek. Gonna have to go back to the beginning of Dave's stream and at some point and watch his update that he gave everybody. Ah, Giants made it official this morning?
Yeah, Giants did. Yep.
Gotcha.
It was... I knew it was coming because I got the message.
Yeah, well, yeah, I remember you seeing that. I remember hearing that last night while we were hanging out.
Didn't tell you anything, but it's pretty much the same thing that Steam already told us.
Yeah, well, yeah, that picture was done obviously quite deliberately, but there's quite a bit of information if you knew what to look at on that.
Mm-hmm. Which shows that they are listening. People wanted a little bit more in depth, and
yeah,
it's a little bit more. It gives you a little bit of more idea. So, yeah, good news all around.
But yeah, no, I was saying I was gonna have to go back and look at the beginning of your stream to see what I missed on your map update. I got back from the doctor's this morning and there was just like it hit me. I was just like nap time. Reset the old clock,
Mm-hmm. Know what you mean.
I was talking with NBC a little bit before you went live, and it was just like, I don't know, my depression kicked in, the pain kicked in all at once, and I was like, you know what? I'm tired all of a sudden, I'm just going to go lay down for a couple of hours and hopefully come back with a better mindset.
Uh-huh.
How's it going, Enduro?
Duro's clock is broken. Mine is too, actually. That's why I've been getting. Actually, that's the real reason,
Why are
Darius,
you
why
getting
you've
up so
been
early?
seeing me so. Because I don't know what time it is. when I get up. The clock stopped working on the wall, and that's when I usually look to see if it's time to get
Did you
out of
put
bed.
batteries in your grocery order so you can...
I have the batteries in here. I bought a big package of them. I just have to find them.
Are you frickin' kidding me? Get off the stick, god damn it.
Just have to find them.
What in the hell? There, Jimbo Danny. Get off the goddamn log, you piece of shit. Now I'm getting pissed off. What the hell?
Mmm.
Not hangry, just right now the heat is still blowing in the house, and it's like I got forced hot air at my house, and the heat vent is right here. Yes, Drake? Are you back for more? The PC does have some temperature coming out of it, too.
Yeah.
And
Remind me.
it's
I want
right
to talk to
underneath
you
the
about
desk.
something after your stream briefly.
Ah. Super secret chit-chat?
Super secret.
What is your thoughts on you
Yeah.
starting out with a No Man's Land style with River and Old Bridge? It's a much easier way to start things out, Cope.
Oh, actually, I can message you it and then you can read it. And I just want you to know this. Let me see. Where is Darius in my list? He's right over here.
I was
Or
gonna
the
say,
other
I
two in
should
the
be
room.
somewhere up near the top because we were sending files back and forth yesterday. I'm glad now I didn't send you the i3D where I'd put the bollards and stuff together because now all of a sudden that seems to be broken. Yep. I don't know if I mean, I may add some traffic splines depending on how big the town gets that I want to put in. I think I'm gonna need at least one or two of your skyscrapers though, Dave, to make things fit with that airport. I really want to use that airport. It was a beautiful model. Alright. Yep. You want something to get run over? Put an orange cone near it. Oh yeah, all of this stuff is locked Tigris right now. The DLCs generally are when they get released. Glue, not currently, I don't think, Chucky. Billy would know better, he made the storages, but I don't think there is one that includes the glue at the moment.
Yeah, I sent you a message. You can read it. You didn't. Don't need to respond or anything. I just wanted to let
Yeah.
you know that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Get the tankers from PV County. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I figured, Dave.
Yep. No, that's all. Didn't want to make it public, but
No,
it's being done. So we'll see what
Valheim. Oh
happens.
yeah, Mistlands just came out on for Valheim too, didn't it? There, Henry.
Waiting for my groceries. I got a rotisserie chicken coming with him.
There you go.
I'm hungry.
Nice, yeah. I'm curious. I don't think I got Valheim installed right now, but yeah. Nope, I don't. But yeah, Mistlands just came out. And there's Fallout 76. This would be their new Nuka World event came out today. Update 7 came out today. Another Stellaris update today.
Oh yeah, update 7. I can play as Satisfactory now. They got the mod fixed.
I think NBC had said that they got Fix It Farming fixed and stuff too.
Fixit Farming's running. Only one I see, but I don't have anything I'm using out of it yet, is Pimp My Factory wasn't updated. I haven't pimped my factories yet anyway, so it's not like it's gonna be a.
Yeah, when I got things ready for update 6 to be able to play, I basically ripped out every mod. And I got it cleaned up so that I could it wouldn't matter if mods broke. Basically, I didn't have anything that would be affected. Was where I left it off, but of course I haven't been in since shortly after update 6, so
Yeah, I'm good with that factory. As long as I
yep.
have I didn't want to lose the Fixit Farming because I put so much
Yeah,
into
that
that.
one's got a lot to unlock. It really is a lengthy one. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna change into a t-shirt because whew, getting warm.
Air down, huh? Hmm. Let's see what it looks like.
Two and a half years to do the whole roller coaster. That's a lot, yeah.
No glue isn't in
Out of Ore. That's another one that looks interesting. I'm gonna give it some time before before I get into that one. I know the developer's been updating it quite a bit. I've been watching the updates from a YouTuber that I watch.
Mm-hmm.
Let me turn up my fan speeds here. It should cool the computer down and keep it cooled down. It's not running too hot at the moment, but it's running a little warm.
Forget what I need to do for farming. Not for Fixit Farming. I mean Fixmas. Merry Fixmas.
Well, you can get through 6 days.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it all depends on how dense you want the forest to be, Cope.
Yeah. What do you mean forest setting on distance between
I
trees?
think when he's using the brush, yeah.
When you use
What
the
I would
brush,
say,
yeah, it all depends.
Yeah, I would say, Cope, start with a small area and just experiment with the brush sizes. Do a little bit, see if you like it, erase it, change the brush size, and then once you get it kind of the way you want it for the density, you'll know what setting you need to be on.
I always start at like 15:10, but if I'm going to use other trees in between, 15 max, 10 minimum, and then I'll lower it down to like something like 10 and 8 to get trees in between of a different size.
Yeah.
And that,
I wish you could layer them like you can with the paint with the textures.
what the heck did they do with this mod? What the heck happened there?
Not a problem there, Cope, and I understand. But and that's how you learn. Ask questions where you don't know, and start slow. Just a little bit at a time. Work on a part of the map that you don't like. Fix it. Go to the next part. Fix that, and so on. And before you know it, you'll have your map done. But don't try to do it all at once and expect it to be perfect your first time.
That's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the map? Oh, great. It did it again. I gotta go hang outside for my groceries because the map isn't popping up.
Oh, nice. All right, Dave. See you in a bit. And I mean, part of the reason why I won't say I'm advanced at map making by any stretch of the imagination. I'm certainly not. But I think the reason why I'm able to pick up and do a lot of it is because I've been in chats hanging out just, in the back channels with Dave while he's map making, whatever, going over stuff. He's showing things off. And, I've gotten a bigger view of it from that side of things. So I can sit back and go, all right, what's the process Dave uses for his map? And one of the things he always starts with is get the terrain kind of how you want your terrain. Then once you got your terrain in, then you can get your placeables in. Once you get your placeables in, you can start doing your painting and your uh, foliage and stuff like that. Yeah, slow down and take your time. Don't try to rush yourself. Do it in stages and keep backups in case something happens. Then you don't lose all your work. You only lose from the last backup. That comes in really handy. If you can have a backup of your map and something happens, you can always revert back to that. Every so many days, just make a backup. And number them, too, in case something happened. Then you know how far you've got to go back. I mean, I'll probably have the map in a playable state, I'll say, in a couple of weeks. But that doesn't mean I'll actually start playing on it in a couple of weeks, because I know I'm just going to constantly be restarting as I find more things as I go along. But thank you for that hydrate there, Henry. For where I want my map to be in the long run, I'm going to have, I would say probably not until end of February will my map be at a point where I'd even dare release it. Now, like Dave, I would love to be able to get the foliages and trees and stuff like that off Silverrun, because I think Giants did an absolutely amazing job with it. And it makes the map feel so much better. So would I like those? Absolutely. Will it stop me from putting my map out if I don't get them? Probably not. I'm going to plan on being able to try and put them into my map in the event that we do get access to them. Like Dave said, I'll pull out some of the same crops that Dave pulled out and plan on having those foliage layers available so they can be added in or something like that. But multiplayer, I don't know on that one, Henry, simply because of the size of the map. That's one worry I do have is, will it be too system intensive? So I'm going to be monitoring that closely as I play through, or as I get things going. How much system resources are being taken up. But the map size is my real concern. That's one of the things that I'm planning on doing at some point here soon. Oh, no, my map? My map's a 64x, Henry. When you saw me showing off that lighthouse, that beam of light is set to be seen from 1,500 meters out. If you want to keep going with stumps, Tarek, you can. I've got this truck about loaded up, and then we'll take it off again, so how's it going, Surfing Cowboy? Yeah, I mean, Henry, that airport I put in from Dave's map is about the size of this one. It's absolutely massive, that airport. But it's such a gorgeous model that Dave bought and never really got to use that it's like it feels a crime not to have somebody put it into their map for use. And you know what? I'll do a 64X if it takes me a while. I'll be on Dave's 16, playing off and on with that, helping him test it while I'm getting my map ready. Eventually, my map will be ready. And, you know, that's kind of how the community goes. You know, we kind of just do things in stages. Yeah, I still got a couple thousand more liters to put in here, but once I'm done, I'll let you know, Tarek. We're getting to the home stretch on the trees, so... Hi, Kirsten, yes. You being a good kitty? You want some attention? Just go. No? You lay right there? Okay. I think NBC is doing a 16, Bodine. Just judging by the size of the train spline he's done, I think it's a 16. I don't think JD is doing another one. I could be wrong, but I don't think he is. I know Surfin's working on a project. But I think for now, the next big one's just going to be Dave's. And I know in 19, the 64X just... Part of the reason it got abandoned was the announcement of 22. But the system resources were a big thing in 19 with that. Truck's ready to go there, Tarek. I'm hoping, though, with this version and the occlusion culling, that it helps keep some of those requirements down, so they're not as bad. I hope. No, we've had conversations in back channels.
All right.
Welcome back, Dave.
Get that Pepsi in real quick. Gotta get that cold.
Yep. But just listening to JD talk in Discord, even when we're not streaming, I do not believe he is making another map.
No, he's waiting for mine.
He played around with a few things for himself only, but nothing that he was going to release. Nice, back up over 600k. A couple trees here. I think we'll yank these down with the skidder. Alright, grab this. To here. Yeah, and that's why, like I said, conversations with JD behind the scenes, he is definitely not working on anything that would be released, because his last little pet project was based off files we don't fully have access to. I don't know what he was doing exactly with the project, but he was just playing around with things to keep him entertained, and then now I think he's back on Icarus even.
Icarus. I'll stay away from that one. Oh, and Bodine was asking if I downloaded the Call of the Wild update. I did it. Not yet, no.
You do know, Dave, that they added Persistent World to Icarus, so you can...
Yeah, I do. I also know that my bank account says I can't afford it.
Yeah, I'm between a rock and a hard place. I've got to have a conversation with somebody after stream.
Every time I place a grocery order, I'm like, I might be able to eat, but I might not be able to pay the rent.
Yeah. Oh, dude, trust me, I ran into a nice little fun excitement on the way to the doctor's office.
Oh, yeah?
Truck died on the interstate.
Oh, wonderful.
Luckily, after sitting for a minute, I was able to get it restarted and keep going. But yeah, just driving along, all of a sudden, bleh. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Doing 60 miles an hour, and the truck just died on me. It's like, this isn't good. Yeah, this thing has a winch. This will pull up to 15 tons, Grumpy. The yarder will do it as well, up to 3 tons. All you got to do when you go to hook up is you put it on here, and then R, attach another tree, get in and go. Once you hit the 3-ton limit, that's it. That's your limit, so.
3 tons.
But this thing will do like 15, so you can then come over here and R. Oh, not quite close enough. You know, because there's a limit on how far you can go with it. Grab that one. I'll drag them down into these two, knock them down the hillside. Or I can pick them up easier. When you export a tree, You shouldn't have to export trees. You can just do all that in the editor. Whoa! Dead. Did you see that? Dead. I just killed myself, chat. That tree came off the stump and flattened me into the back of this thing. I'm dead.
You can't kill yourself at farms.
I know. Yeah. Oh, trust me, KT. In real life, I know that. You never, ever put yourself in the line of fire if that winch were to snap. Chain, strap, any of them. I've seen it happen, and it's not pretty. Bugs the Farmer, how you doing this afternoon, Bugs? Welcome in. Thank you for those 20 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. Bye.
Yeah, 22.8 gigs. It was done before I got up this morning.
For what?
Call of the Wild update.
Wow, that's a big one. Feeling so much better? That is very good to hear. Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, there are places you just do not want to be. And in the line of the fire of the winch, definitely not one of them.
Look at the presents that are landing on the top of my factories. I've never played this when
I'm doing better now than I was this morning when I had to go 2 hours out of my way to go to the doctor's, only for him to say, oh, well, because that doctor put you on something new, we're going to wait before we put you on anything new because we don't want it to be, we don't want to make sure if you have side effects, you know what medication it is. Kiss my butt, buddy. These all to the bottom of the hill. A much easier place to grab now. Disconnect. Grab the next one. Tree, pull it around. Let me see if I can't grab this one on the way by. Nope. Can't make it. I've had 3 surgeries. Yeah, that's no fun, Mr. Matt. Damn it, wrong button. Alright, that is that pile of stuff. I think there's another pile over there, and then the rest should all be down here where it's easily accessible. Let's grab these last couple. Get them winched down. We'll get them in the trailer. We'll be good to go. Yeah, that's a pretty good size update. Hunter Call of the Wild for 20-something gig.
Yeah, they definitely changed some things, apparently.
There, that should do it for that. Start getting these loaded up. Working you in the woods knew to hurry. Choke to turn to my cable and then go to find... Yeah, that's one way to find out if your winch is in good working order. That's awesome to hear, Bugs.
How the heck? I'm confused.
It happens. Something I can unconfuse you.
How do you get Fixmas tree branches? Do I have to wait for more? There's got to be a way to get them.
The branches can be made, can't they, for presents?
Oh, from presents? Is that how you might do it? And
Yeah.
is there a...
There's a machine that'll do it.
Hmm.
If you've opened your stuff in the calendar, you should have access.
I got the tree, but I think that the recipes go into like the constructors.
Yeah, you
If I
use
remember
the presents
correctly.
from the tree and the constructors and smelters and things like that to make stuff.
Yeah, that's what I gotta go and see what recipes.
Hi, Kristen. You ain't been there in a few days. Hey, buddy. You come lay down next to me? Yes, hi. I haven't seen you in a few days. This is the one that would rather he lick you than you pet him.
It's basically a little product
Use the
line.
stump for a wheel chalk. Nice. That
Yes,
that sounds like a good way to break a winch cable, KT.
a whole new product line for Fixmas things and snowballs that explode and decorative items to Christmas items.
Mm-hmm.
They have an advent calendar that you open one a day, and it gives you another piece of the puzzle to progress through.
Yep. Yeah, the snowballs take the place of of the nobelisks. You just snap your fingers. Billy says
Yeah,
tree
there's.
branches in the constructor.
Yep, I just found the recipe, so thanks, Billy Boy. I gotta figure out where I'm putting the Fixmas factory.
I think I remember in my update 4 I had something like 20-something Christmas trees making presents that got turned into stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think when Fixmas ended on that save, I had something like 80,000 snowballs in stock. Yes, buddy. What?
that's not going to be room for Fixmas Factory.
For a short while after you clean all of that stuff off your staircase, well, like I said, they took the place of Nobelisks, so you could walk around with the snowballs, and at the time they would stack higher than the Nobelisks would, so you could walk around with a bigger stack of explosives, basically, by having the snowballs. So I had a good-sized stack of snowballs, and I knew Fixmas would end at some point, so I wanted enough snowballs to be able to last me through the year once Fixmas shut down.
And they're even fun when you put them on Fummins and you snap your fingers when he comes in the game and you blow him up.
I'm snapping my fingers. Nothing's happening. What's going on? And it's like, oh, Dave, you do realize that makes the snowball explode, right? And he goes, is that what it does? Throws a snowball. Oh, yeah. Oh, I put a bunch of these on Fummins. I probably blew him up. He did.
It was a classic moment because I had no idea.
Yup. I remember that conversation, too, because Dave's like, oh, is that what they do? Yes, Dave. Oh, I had Fummins covered in them because I didn't know what they do.
I thought they were just like Velcro sticky objects. Wrong.
Had Fummins looking like a snowman.
Exactly. I covered him his whole body, so when he came in, he'd have all these. And he comes in, he goes, "Why am I dead?"
Well, sorry about that, Fummins. I might have put snowballs on you and snapped my fingers before I knew what it did.
That was hilarious. Had no clue.
I think the conversation originally started because you're like, did you know they added a snap emote or something like that? I'm like, no, that's not an emote, Dave. They're going on the container because they sell for more money that way, Papamo. Papa Mo, sorry. Not Papamo. Learn to break up words. Every time I bring that container, I get like $100,000, and it only holds 44,000 liters of logs. But the container makes it pay you more per load than if you were to just bring them in normal. So I load them into the container. Ah, dang it. Come on, get in the container, please. I think that's all of it. Quick way instead of running all over the place. Do we have everything? Looks that way. Oh, there's a tree over there. A couple trees over there. Guess I'll go get those skitter. Bring them over here. We can process them quick and get those into this container. Ah. What's that one about, Bodine? I don't think I might have seen that one at one point. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't looked yet.
Ah. One of those games, huh?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't sound good, Dave.
Nah, I'm not a fan of the blocky Minecraft look to everything.
It's one of those. Yeah, not a fan of those either. I don't know why, just...
You don't get your early release on the season pass stuff. You get the things when they're released.
Yeah, no, you... I wish. You can do it. Let's go. Come on. I mean, Dave might get early release in that they'll be a day or two early, like with the current like the way the year 2 like the Platinum DLC came out and stuff. Dave may get early access in that regard by a day or two, but I wouldn't expect him to get like early access by weeks.
No. It'll be the same as it always has. When they announce the expansion date, we'll get it a few days early.
I don't know, Billy. Not really up to me. I've thought about asking Terminator, but I don't know. I'm still in a position where it's like I don't feel like I've earned all of this, because, you know, I watch Dave, who's done this streaming thing for so long, and I don't know.
I think you are far worthy, and I will, it's not up to me, but
Well, and that's probably just me and how I always am. I'll any project I do I'm always very, very critical of myself and what I've done, even though others may look at it and go like, oh gosh, that looks awesome. I'll sit back and go like, yeah, but there's this over here and there's that over there, and I know all the little imperfections in whatever it is I did. So I'm very critical of my. I renovated a $50,000 kitchen, and I still think it came out like crap because I know there's 3 tiles that were off. 3, yes, 3. And there was a little bit of paint that I screwed up. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no, nope. That was a bad day. Nice, Henry.
Well, you can't really research too much yet.
Well, see, even like the purple check mark, Bodine, I got that because during that period, we were doing the 77 days of early access where all of you guys were showing up to our streams day after day after day, stream after stream after stream. So, you know.
Yes, but let's put it this way. Your numbers, not you. There were very few people that made partner out of that, and you were one of them.
I know.
You're on the
But,
top of the list.
you know, I sit back and I still, in my head, think, you know.
And you didn't start as early as you didn't have the early access, and you still were able to do it. That tells you that you're an awesome streamer, and I don't care what you say. You just gotta, you gotta own it.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people had the opportunity to get big hundreds and hundreds, but during the early access because they, you know, but they still didn't manage to get the partnership. You worked for it. You did a great job.
Well, I appreciate the kind words, Dave. But, like, again, like I said, me sitting here being critical of myself, I always will think that I, you know, haven't, because of things like that. And it's not, it's not it's not, it's just the way I've always been.
I've talked about that. I've talked about that before with a lot of us. When we don't stream something, and we were planning on doing it for you because our nut meter gets all out of whack or whatever, we feel guilty. There's, you know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's days where, how do you scoop up the rocks? We have a shovel for the wheel loader. Where did it get left? That's the general purpose. It's right down here on the by the backside of this building where the lime is. It's for the wheel loader. If you want to just break up all the rocks, I'll process these 3 trees quick, and then I can go grab the shovel for you.
Yep. Whenever, and Billy has said it too as well. You feel like you're letting people down when.
Oh yeah, I mean, all the time.
You know.
I'll say, you know, I'll see you guys tomorrow, such and such and such. And then I'll either get busy or I won't stream or whatever the case, and it's like, man, I let those guys down. I told them I was going to stream and I didn't, and...
It does happen.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Mr. Billy.
Yep. I totally agree with Dave. I've said the exact same thing.
Oh, I know you have, because you were questioning me because you were going through something at the time, and you're like,
and it's
I have to
kills me not being able to sort of do it. And
right.
yeah.
Which is why you're here, though. It's
Yeah.
that dedication to the community that we
That's
want,
right.
you know? And you guys are, as much as sometimes you can't pull it off because real life gets in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, to be honest, I really think that you should maybe reach out to Kerminator and see about getting early access direct to you rather than through Dave, because obviously the
I
community
wait,
loves you.
I've already
Yeah.
it's in the works. Let me just put it
Yeah.
that way. I am relinquishing my responsibility for keys, and I will only be getting one. I know that for a fact. As far as beyond that, I put
Oh,
it
that's
in
good bugger.
Kerminator's hand and gave him a list of the people I think are worthy.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens.
Yep.
And I won't tell you other people that I think are on the list, Mr. Billy. I don't know what his restrictions are going to be. But I did make a nice list of names in of our community in the order, a rough order of who I think would make the best of it. And,
Yeah.
people like T. Miller and you are not in Terminator's jurisdiction, but you are on my list. And I said, the fact is, even though you're in the UK and he's in the Philippines, your audience, there's a large base of it in the US.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I mentioned many people, and so we'll see where they go. But as far as today, I know that I will only get one key next time. And it's
Yep.
up to Giants to decide who's going to get the other four or if they want to go any further,
Sorry.
Another thing, actually, now that we're on this discussion, I just wanted to point out the message that, if it's all right with Darius.
Yeah.
The message I sent Darius is Giants is very family friendly. Darius tends to not be sometimes. I said it would probably go a long way right now if you did family friendly streams because that's something Giants looks for in their streamers. And if anything holds him back, that would be more likely to do it than
Yeah. And
because that's just who they're looking for. So, you notice he hasn't sworn since?
well, no, it's not just that, Dave. Like, and
Yeah,
I'll
I know.
swear it's one of the reasons why I leave the mature tag on. I understand a
Right.
lot of my farm sim audience came here before I was mature, but I can't
Yeah.
help it. Sometimes I just it comes out.
Right, and
But for the
it's
most
fine.
part, I understand it. And, I will do my best to be
That's what
family
Giants,
friendly.
when you're doing Giants stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I know they would appreciate it, and
Yeah,
it would go a
and
long
now,
way
I
with
mean,
them.
granted, if I'm covering 7 Days to Die and somebody starts
Go
yelling
for
at
it.
me in my face, I'm going to yell at him in his face, because it's just,
Exactly.
but it's a different game. And that's kind of the reason why I started with the mature content in the first place, was games like that
Yep.
I enjoy, but, I don't want it to ruin
Yeah.
something because an NPC on 7 Days started swearing at me, and suddenly there's people screaming about
Right.
a TOS. Fine, I'll run the
No,
mature
yeah.
tag, and if I happen to be, especially when I'm doing like a Wacky Wednesday, I've got all those games. One might just come
They're not
up.
going to be. Yeah.
Buck,
Yeah.
ride the roller coaster 15 times, and you'll get it. Actually, as a matter of fact, I need to have a conversation with somebody I got reached out to about a partnership
Mm-hmm.
that I'm seriously considering. And it would mean I would have a community server at my discretion.
And it's not G Portal, just letting you know.
It's not Dave from G Portal. Trailer's good to go. I gotta think. Where's the other truck? Oh yeah, the other truck was down here. I'll grab this one.
Correct. The Christmas trees make presents, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Christmas trees will make presents, and they'll have a. It doesn't show it, but you can hook a belt to them, and that's how you get the presents out.
Yep.
Yeah. We got to put a Christmas tree down here.
Yeah.
No more collect.
Yeah, I've got the game up at the minute if you need any help.
Whoa, that's the giant Fixmas tree.
Well, that's different from the other Fixmas trees. The smaller one will make the presents.
Yeah, I didn't get that far yet, apparently.
It would just be called Fixmas Gift Tree.
Yeah, gift tree.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
haven't unlocked that yet. I'm getting there. I gotta set up the candy canes now.
I'll get the log trailer for the last of those to go into a production. This tree too was gonna come out. Anything that's currently in the non-grassy area, I was planning on breaking and taking out. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey.
Welcome back.
Well, if it ain't, look what the dog dragged in.
Wow, getting good at these conversions. Dang.
How you doing? I'm playing
Good.
Fix Miss Land.
Are you?
I'm making candy canes.
Perfect.
Almost the
Yeah.
end of June. Almost time to sleep through the night.
Had to disable Pimp My Factory, but I didn't even place anything that in the map from that yet.
Ah,
I still have all my fix farming. I wonder if the dogs work. I think I have some on the ground. Let's see if they die off when I put them in now.
you got the composter up and running yet?
It was. I don't know if it is still.
Check and see if it's working. I can get it to work, but I can't get it to auto feed. I don't know what the heck the issue
Let me
is.
check.
That's still
Composter,
an issue, is it?
composter.
Let's get this brought
the heck
over
did it-
here, because I do think I own that land in front of us.
What
think
did I
I
need the
bought that.
composter for?
Yes, I did. I got that.
Fertilizer for
Oh
fertilizer.
yeah, way down. It'll be way down at the other end. That's right.
It'll work if you put a product in it, but it's not.
Well,
Yeah, you can hand load it in, but you can't belt it in.
there's stuff not working. That's for sure. Something's going wrong. Everything's shut down. Everything. It's almost like the seed extractors. I don't have anything running. Why are the seed extractors not working? Did they change them?
They moved some of the dirt nodes.
Oh, don't tell me that that's the problem.
I don't know which ones, but I know they.
Yeah,
said
I don't
they
have dirt.
moved it.
I don't. It doesn't look like I have any dirt coming in anymore.
Well, you may not have a node there.
I got dirt downstairs. Okay, no, I have
Alright,
dirt
let's
here.
go
Why?
put this over here, then I'll go get the bucket on it.
There's a broken belt on my dirt. Oh wait, maybe I
Park
shut that
this
part
over
of the
what's
dirt
going
off.
to be the next stretch of wilderness I attack.
Oh, great. Are you kidding me?
Wouldn't do that, Dave.
No problem.
I'm trying.
They changed the recipes around.
Oh, did on what?
Well, I've got jar of bog earth it's called now.
Yeah, there's the dirt's in 3 different kinds now, isn't it?
Yeah, but that wasn't one of the dirt kinds 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
But-
well,
It was
apparently
dirt-
they added
that
more.
dirt and fertilizer.
That's what's coming in, and I need jars of dirt for the seed maker, the seed things still.
Huh.
But I'm getting jar of bogged earth instead from the nodes. So what the heck? Where do I get jars of dirt from? Do I have to add a new step?
Um, oh wait.
I
So
don't
you've
even
got-
have those recipes.
Okay,
Wait.
so if you scan, you have jars of dirt now. You have jars of bogged earth, and you have jars of peat soil. So they
Oh, you know what else? I gotta go to the map.
Ooh,
I think
very nice,
the recipes
Billy.
don't even exist anymore.
Well, in it, it's got to sort out the doors and everything now.
Very nice,
Nice.
Billy.
Yeah, they changed. I gotta relearn the
Fine.
recipes again
yeah, I
because
do
they changed
too.
them.
Alright, wow, it got dark all of a sudden in the last 5 minutes of game.
Right, let's go back to...
Alright, we got the bucket for the stones. We'll get this brought over there. I think once this is over at the field, we'll get it saved. So we can sleep through, or well, we'll sleep through the night and see what July brings. Soon we'll be starting to plow the field, getting it ready. What should I plant on that big field, guys? I know it's not going to be potatoes or sugar beet.
Sugar cane.
Nope, it's going to be something that runs combine.
Well, what sort of future factories do you want to place down? Like the bakery
Well,
and stuff like that, maybe?
Yeah, are you gonna do chickens? Because if you're gonna do chickens,
I already have
I'd say do
chickens.
wheat.
I was
Well,
actually
I do
thinking
wheat.
maybe wheat in that one.
Yeah.
That way, there you can use it for bread. You can use it for feed. You can sell it.
Yeah.
It's versatile.
Because I do have to finish fixing some landscaping issues. There was a couple of wonky spots I wanted to fix.
I have not switched to passive mode. Bodhi. I like killing things that are killing me rather than poor innocent creatures.
Yeah, I'm not very passive boating.
But yeah, I still got to finish landscaping a lot of this. Because I started cutting the top of the hill down and it's too tall, but... I do have chickens and sheep right now. And I've been buying the chicken feed. So having wheat would definitely be handy.
What a dumb
I still
bird.
got some over here, but it would be handy all the same. Huh, what are you talking about? What in the hell? That's weird. Alright. Volvo pallet fork, yeah. Chicken coop, Lizard's logistics trailer. Lizard Motors, TLX 2022. Tree type spruce, diesel 117 liters. What the, huh? Apparently my truck is a spruce tree?
Is there like a tree underneath it or a stump or something?
Must be a new model.
No.
Oh, that's weird.
I mean, unless that little bush is considered a tree, but... No, because I just moved it, and the only thing that I could see is... that. You know, the little tiny bush that was there. That is so weird.
Ow.
Crap. I think it's broken anyway. I don't have the recipes.
Alright,
And I
what do
already
we
have them
got in
unlocked.
here?
In the seed extractor?
Yeah, the seed extractor doesn't have the seeds. Oh wait, it never had the seeds,
And
did it?
it never had it because it's random. Each one of them does 4 crops. So you should just be
Oh.
able to put it in there and it should spit them out.
But I need the recipe. Now I got to figure out what does the other dirt because there must be a step before it. I have the wrong product running into the seed extractors.
Yeah, I'm curious what the
Time to
peat
cut the
soil
grass.
and bog earth are for.
Well, they're new.
There's that. Where
There's
is...
different biomes?
Yep, time for some grass, Tarek. But yeah, I think maybe we'll plant some wheat in that field. We'll get it ready and plant wheat. That'll be a good spot for it. Yeah, if you want to leave the spout there, Tarek, we'll go grab the grass equipment and start cutting some grass.
My doggos are all gonna die just because the doggo chow is not being made right now.
All right, so bog earth. If I put a miner on
You've
there.
got the higher horsepower, so grab the double set of mowers with that. I'll do a pass with this, or pass or two with this to help get started, and then I'll come grab the rake and start raking.
Wait a minute. All right.
I'm able to get the bog earth to go in.
Why does it say jar of bog earth on the railing, yet all of the inside, it says jar of dirt in the case, but jar of bog earth on the conveyor.
Maybe it's a bug.
Why? But the recipe is to create 3 jars of bog earth instead of seeds now. Is it what is shown in yours?
So I just placed a miner down on bog earth, and I'm getting bog earth. Now I'm going to place a seed extractor down as soon as I'm done auto-saving.
About 10 minutes.
Let me see.
Oh wait, this is not the seed
There we
extractor.
go.
Oh, you're
This
probably
is
using
the-
composter.
No, this is the packager that changed it. The packager's where the recipes are gone.
Ooh, trees got bigger.
The packagers now create packages of jars of bogged earth, and they go into the seed extractors, right? Now,
I don't know. Let's see if I place that there.
or does
No, I got bogged earth going into a seed extractor.
where's the jar of dirts go?
It's a different
So you-
node. So what they did is they changed the node, so you're gonna have to pick the dirt off from there. I'm willing
Oh
to
yeah,
bet,
look at all the extra trees now. Holy cow, they grew up.
because the bog earth is going to give you Yoshi seeds, pumpkin seeds, cotton seeds, and Massilia seed.
I'm so confused.
Maybe they took out some of the randomality of it by putting different jars of whatever and give different outputs, so you can more focus what you might want for growing.
Right.
So, well, yeah. I'm just confused now. I'm gonna probably end up tearing the whole darn thing down because I don't remember which ones created which seeds, but these create. They went to the packagers, and the packagers was what used to determine what you created, weren't they?
No.
No.
Well, like, why do I have it running it to the packagers? 3 jars of dirt to create 3 jars of bog earth.
I don't know.
Oh,
That's what the-
yes, they did, because when they came out with the last one, that's where you put your water in, and then you also put your fertilizer in. Now they've separated it, and they're each different nodes.
So the packagers all have to come out.
Yes, that's what I'm
And now
seeing so far.
Oh crap! Why'd they do that?
Well,
Why
the
they
funny
do
part
those
was
things?
that wasn't even in the patch notes.
No, and I'm gonna end up pulling the whole thing down to redesign it anyway at this point. If I
Might
gotta
as well
find different
create-
nodes.
You might as well release your doggos, because you're not going to save them before you rebuild it.
Well, they're saved in crates.
Oh, in the
It's the
crates
way-
they should be fine.
Exactly. They're all on the ground. Waiting
All right,
to be
so
put in.
there's
Poor guy.
solar. Now, let me set this up real quick and let's see what we get out of peat soil. There we go. Put that
Totally
down.
messed me up.
Go to farming. Seed extractor. I'm not even ready to set this up.
I'll finish this lap around,
Minor
then I'll go grab
distraction.
the rake, get that started so that when he's done mowing, he can grab the baler. Very handy having multiple people to do this grass work.
Oh, so that changed too. So the peat soil, you only get flower seeds, apple
Same
seeds,
map, yep.
and banana seeds.
Still on Silverrun.
Only 3 crops.
I find it interesting.
One
This is the
second,
first
I
time
got a
I
phone
played
call from my
Fixmas
kid's school.
since I've had like the city that I built,
Yep.
and it's just weird jumping around on top of my buildings to find the presents. I used to just run around the landscape, but
Right.
it's been all the way back since the beginning that I did Fixmas. I had a factory, but it wasn't anything like this massive thing.
I'm the same way, cold as ice. I prefer the farming side of things, but I enjoy the logging to get to the farming. So that was my goal. That field that I've been clearing for the past couple of streams is now clear. I'm going to smooth the landscape out and then start plowing that into a massive field that I'm going to try and grow wheat in. It's going to be pretty hilly, but I think if I go with a smaller header on a bigger combine, I should be fine. So that's kind of what I'm working towards, is what can I get for fields out of the map. Alright, we'll go put this away quick. Grab the rake.
Thank goodness the presents don't stop the train running.
Right.
Oh, wouldn't that suck? Train's going along, hits a present, derails.
I'd have problems all over the place. I've
Oh,
already removed 4.
the frustration would abound.
I've already removed 4 off the railroad tracks.
Oh, exactly, Bodine. And that's why, like, I can understand why they've added forestry into the game and they're treating it the way they are, is because, hey, you go back and guess what? All this nice, pretty farmland we have originally started out trees, people.
Yep. If it's not a farm, it's a building.
So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of area that's been cleared over the decades, centuries even, to turn into farmland. So it came from somewhere. So I don't mind the idea of having to cut things down, cut down trees and stuff to make farmland, because that's how we started. But I much prefer the farming side of things and the production side. Houston,
so
what's the matter, puppy?
You still get wheat, carrots, corn, and potatoes.
Mama Do coming in with a raid. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Mama Do? Can I get a shout out from Miss Mama Do?
You certainly can.
Playing some FS22. How's it going there, Gallo Biani? What map were you playing on there, Mama Do?
I believe she's still on Elm Creek.
Ah. Good to hear.
If that's the case now, you don't need the fertilizer.
Northeast and southeast were all exactly.
Yeah.
You're still on Elm Creek? Nice. How's the farm coming along? And yeah, I mean, things are good. I'm doing better than I was this morning. The nap helped kind of straighten my mood out and get me out of my head. At least while the medication kicked in to reduce the pain some. So now we're just hanging out here on Silverrun doing a little multiplayer. Grass is ready to cut, so I'm starting to rake it up while Tarek here finishes the mowing. When he's done that, he can start baling, and then I'll start wrapping afterwards, and teamwork. How's it going, Zippy? Gas job. Technically, it's my wife's truck, and it was weird. I was going down the interstate doing 70 miles an hour, got to an area where it slows to about 60, started slowing down. I was going down a grade, not a very steep grade, but just going down a grade, and then all of a sudden it's like I lost power. What the hell? Pull over. Just go to start the truck right back up, nothing happened. Low oil pressure light had come on, so did something just happen to the engine? I don't know. I mean, we haven't had that truck that long, so, you know, maybe it was traded in for a reason, as things do. Get out, check the engine, didn't see anything wrong or anything, you know, amiss. Shut the hood, got back in the truck, hit the key, it fired right back up, and off I went. Like nothing had ever happened. So immediately found the first gas station I could, put 20 bucks in just to, you know, maybe it was low on gas or something. The gas gauge was off. Who knows? But the gas, because what was it? 3-4 weeks ago, I had to replace the fuel pump because it wasn't reading the gas level correctly. And it's been fine since, but I was thinking, well, maybe there's something with the new pump. It didn't like being low on fuel. I don't know. So I just, you know, strange. And I'm on my way down to a doctor's appointment, so it's like, oh, great, here I am now broken down on the side of the freeway. But it fired right back up and no issues, so good to hear there, Zippy. It's not like it was super cold or anything like that, so just strange, you know, like no reason as to why it would have cut out like that. I mean, heck, the fuel gauge still said I had something like 100 miles until empty, so been averaging 17 in the truck, so that's what, like probably 4 or 5 gallons of gas in the tank? I'll tell you, there were some choice words coming out of my mouth at that moment, but I'll leave that to your imaginations.
I don't like what they did with the those little signs with the pipes behind them now,
Yeah, that's actually broken.
because it pokes through the freaking wall.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to fix that because the other one is fine. It's just that one.
Mm-hmm.
And it was fine until the last
Making some good progress getting this grass cut. It's a good sized field.
that came from Coffee Stain.
Yeah.
I think I'll stay with my current save then.
Why?
It just sounds a bit broken still.
There's not a lot really broken. They just changed the way you're gonna eventually have to redo your fix-it farming because they changed the way it worked.
I just got used to freaking doing it.
I know it.
I
Sadly.
don't want to
did it for
change.
2 weeks. You only did it for 2
like the way it
weeks.
was.
I actually like this way better because it's different nodes.
Stop your whining, Billy. Just do it. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
do it anyway.
Yeah, Billy.
I don't know. The one I've got at the minute, let's have a look at the hours on there. I've got 204 hours currently in it.
That's
I
it?
don't think I'll count
Rookie
that.
numbers.
Yeah.
Gotta
And
add a
it's
0 after that,
farming
Billy.
and stuff. I know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. I'm still in the desert, to be honest. I haven't really adventured out any further.
Funky Rude Dude coming in with a hydrate. Thank you there, Funky. How you doing this afternoon?
He's funky and he's rude, but he's a dude. No.
I'd have gone, he's funky and he's a dude, but man, is he rude. Come on, Dave.
I got my presents, my bows now. Bows are made. Now we get to unlock. I think we'll get the tree pretty soon.
There you go.
And
The
I won't have to be
ma'am.
running around presents anymore.
I got Reyes this morning. He was playing a little Satisfactory, and he was trying to remember everything. And of course, he hasn't played in like a year, so he's like, "What was this? And where did I get that?" And he's trying to remember everything. And we're helping everything out. We're chatting with him and stuff like that. And I jumped into voice for a few minutes, and he goes, "Oh yeah, it's the ma'am." I go, "Excuse me, it is ma'am." He just like lost it. Like, really, dude? I go, "Yes, I had to, because that meme had gone everywhere for so long." And it's just the way he said it. I'm like, "No, excuse me, it is ma'am," because I can't help but say ma'am that way now.
You answered the diesel or gas question?
What? Yes, I did. What the?
I will.
What? They expect us to give these what?
At dinner and breakfast.
So apparently my dog tested positive for Lyme. Jesus, that damn dog's getting expensive, woman. So they gave us medication for the dog, 2 of these a day. Can you see how big those pills are? You expect me to do what now?
Mm-hmm.
2 of them twice a day.
Now it's silver and
two
gold
twice
balls.
a day. 2. Are you gonna come feed them to my dog? Cause it was bad enough when we were having to give him some medication for. He got a small case of mange, and they gave us some pills to help get rid of it because it was on his ear and stuff like that. And it was like, he give him one of these pills twice a day, and it was easy enough to do that one because you just put it in a small little piece of hot dog. But you expect, how the hell am I supposed to hide those so the dog don't notice them? Yeah, exactly. He's a 60-pound lab, not a horse, for crying out loud.
How do you make silver and gold balls?
Ice cream.
Very carefully.
Just make sure they don't come out blue, Dave.
So silver and blue are done through. Nope, not that one. Hang on.
Yeah,
There we
bigger
go.
hot dog. How's it going, Zodiac?
Through the smelter.
Smelting
Smelter.
blue ball?
Presents in, and then you can choose the coloured option.
Yeah.
There you
Thank you. I didn't check the smelter. I checked the packager.
Nice,
I checked
KT.
the assembler. I checked everything but the freaking smelter, of course.
Yeah.
You know, if you hit your O button, it brings up all the parts and it'll tell you exactly where the stuff goes quicker.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. This is a 60-pound chocolate or black lab mix. He's not a horse. Jesus, those
oh.
pills are bigger than the ones I take.
Oh, I know. I didn't know that. I don't use these shortcut methods of cheatiness.
Well, it's better than have to place everything down.
I guess it's better than asking Billy every time.
I I don't mind.
Where's the
Work
gold
on a
ball?
factory.
I see the
Gold ball.
silver. Oh wait, I got red balls and blue balls.
Well,
Gold balls you can
I
get from,
I did not need to know that last part, Dave.
Foundry.
Well, you know. I guess I might not have unlocked the other balls yet. I
No,
don't know.
Yeah,
The
you gotta unlock your
white-
balls in different stages.
Confucius say man with 4 balls
gold
cannot walk.
Foundries. Yeah, terrible. Yeah, I'm down to the is it the Christmas star at the minute? And
Jeez, Billy, slow down, would you? I can't catch up.
I'm missing the star itself. Not sure where that comes from though.
No, see, at this point, Billy's not going to slow down, because in the back of his mind, he's like, now you know what it feels like, Dave.
Yep.
Right?
Billy asks a modding question, Dave's like, bing, 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 bing. And Billy's over there, slow down, I only did the first part.
That's where saving the vlogs, vlog videos and stuff like that, and streams on like YouTube would be helpful for people.
Yeah, literally all of mine upload to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, obviously that's what I do with all mine, but obviously I don't do modding on my stream.
And I do my best to sort out, like, if there's multiple games or things done in a stream, I've got a folder for it. If it's specifically modding, I've got a folder for it. And I don't expect tons of views. I don't even really pay attention to it, really. I just chuckle at times when it's like things get demonetized for the stupidest reasons, even though I'm not monetized over there.
Yeah.
Why did the snowman smile?
His
Because
balls
the
were gold.
snowblower was coming. Oh boy, that's just bad, I know. But it's Darius' stream. He's speechless. I tell him to be more PG, and look what I did to his poor stream.
No, my brain went wandering down a modding tangent, like something that just popped up that I'd like to try and accomplish on my map. So it's like my brain immediately starts in with, I could do this and that, and this, and make this do that.
Oh. Problem with this game. Too many innuendos. Just like Farm Sim and Wood.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Funny, he comes to Satisfactory, he talks about balls, he brings up
Farming Simulator, and his first thing is wood.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
So I need...
there's a Dave I
Easy
knew
beat.
once upon a time that even in the back channels would barely talk like that.
I know, you guys have
We've been
corrupted
a
me.
horrible influence on Dave.
By the way, did either one of you see what Big Daddy posted in Stream
Yeah,
Talk
I saw.
today? It's hilarious. Fummins just saw it.
It's alright.
Ah, so the red balls and blue balls get me the silver and gold balls in the gift tree.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Please don't pick on children for believing in Santa. There are still adults who think pork roll is called Taylor ham.
That's great.
Something the guys are always talking about.
The fuck is pork roll?
Well, there goes my PG for the day. Thanks.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding. It's not a problem, dear. I'm a mature rating anyway, but see, and that's one of the reasons why we just always talk like that around here. I've never really watched my language, and I can, especially if I get frustrated and get very foul, just ask the children.
Oh,
Yeah, we know.
So it's one of those things that it's like, when I'm streaming, I do try to be more PG, even if I'm not necessarily doing a PG game. It's just the way I am, and it brings me to a conversation I had with somebody the other day. They were asking about stuff when I was talking to them, and it's like, well, I kind of approach streaming the way I would any interaction with like a customer type of basis, because at the end of the day, they're consuming my content. They're here for my interaction with them and everything. And if I'm sitting there yelling at them, calling them stupid or whatever, or swearing at them every other 5 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised when they don't come back to my stream. So, I try to keep that thought process in the back of my head when I'm approaching people, and it's, treat them with respect and they'll keep coming back, and at the same time, if you don't, well, it's your own doing. And
Yeah, I approach
PG-13
streaming as if my mother was watching, but I know my mother wouldn't watch yours, so I'm okay.
Yeah. Well, see, at the end of the day, I know my mother wouldn't watch mine, but even if she did, it's no different than how I would normally talk in front of her anyway. So, yeah, the F word to me is an adjective. It's to describe something.
What, fudge?
Yeah.
Fudge.
Yeah, it's tasty. I like fudge.
So I use it as a descriptor.
What kind of fudge? Like chocolate fudge?
What up, Fummins?
Creamy
Hey,
fudge.
Cooked all butter
Cookies and
fudge.
cream fudge.
Pork
Fudge
roll
sickles.
fudge.
Ugh.
They have bacon fudge, so
Yeah.
I guess it wouldn't be out of the realm.
How's Fummins today?
Ooh.
Just get home?
Just got home.
And let me guess, going back in again at like crack
No,
of...
thank God.
Oh, you actually get a night off?
Yeah.
That's good. Get caught up on all that satisfactory.
Come on in, Fummins. I got some snowballs to blow you up with.
I thought he was gonna say. I thought he was gonna stop short with that one.
He
It's like
about
old
did, and I'm
times.
like, I really hope he doesn't stop short, because that's just gonna come across bad.
It sure seemed the way he was going with it.
Yup.
Bring back some memories. Ooh, let's snap my fingers and see what happens. I think I just blew Fummins up.
Oh, would it even work? I couldn't get into NBCs.
Yeah, but that was
No, I don't
before.
know.
I think it would now.
I'm not public right now anyway. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, exactly,
I'm
Billy
working
Boy.
on- I'm working on my balls right now. Blue ones.
Bit cold.
Turn
So
the
I can
heat
get
up.
my present trees. Gross. They're blue Christmas ornament. That's what we're talking about here. I don't know where your mind's going.
Nice, KT. Davis manscaping his snowman.
Hey,
Manscaping, come on. Why are the
Whatever.
red balls taking so much longer than the blue ones?
whatever floats the boat.
12 and a half per minute. 12 and a half, but I only have a... well, oh, it would help if I put shards in that one too. Oh, that's why. Oops. Don't mind me.
He sharded himself.
I sharded.
Alright, and let's turn on the automatic drop. Start wrapping these bales.
I'm gonna need a bigger factory for this. I forgot how much it took. Didn't, man.
Yeah, no, we got it all done finally. Last night, they switched it all back in. It didn't blow up.
Well, that's good.
That's very promising.
We cleaned everything up.
So now back to a regularly scheduled day.
Yeah.
Phrasing is important. Exactly. I'll for now on call them Red Christmas ornament. It's just longer than balls.
Well, it's like the person that thought up www as the shortcut for World Wide Web. It's 3 syllables more than saying World Wide Web.
Yeah, but it's very much easier to type.
Typing, yes. Speaking, not so much.
They could have just called it the web. TW. And even
But
save
it
a letter
doesn't
in the URL.
emphasize the world part, though.
Oh yeah, it's not worldwide. Well, then again, half of countries ban half the other countries anyway, so is it really worldwide?
Probably not.
The Catalina wine mixer worldwide.
There's no yawning. We got some breakfast to do here.
Not for
In
another 2
about
hours. He's got time for a 20-minute nap.
yeah, yeah, if you're gonna do it now. I've done those quick naps. They help.
There, before we pick all these ones up, we're gonna have to sell off the other bales that are over there. Still got, what, 50 bales from the other day that we haven't sold.
So is there, in this process of the advent calendar, is there anything that we can't make yet? Or is it just going to be unlocking the big gifts from here on forward?
Yeah, you're not the only
don't
one,
know.
KT.
That just reminded me, I gotta unlock today.
Mm.
Yeah, the other
I
thing
was
that I
hard
have
to find.
got yet
What was?
is
5.
Oh, I found 5 first thing.
just I have no idea where that is.
It's Fixmas time in the city.
I was half asleep trying to find it, though, so that might have something to do with it.
Hear them ring. Jingling. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Okay, let's
good.
see. I can make a Fixmas gift tree. I need to get my silver and gold balls going though. Oh,
Hello, Kirsten.
life.
You gonna come preen for the stream? No, you're just gonna walk right on by.
World of Tanks is having a Christmas event. I haven't played World of Tanks in so long.
There are
It'd
a
be
lot
like
of things
starting
doing
over.
Christmas events right now, I think.
Actually, Coffee Stain actually addressed doing other holiday events in their stream today.
And they said,
They have talked about it and everything like that. They just didn't have time this year.
Same
But
with
Yeah.
the
that
first
big
one they're
console.
looking at is Halloween.
yep, that's a big one. I imagine that the Christmas event in the Ark will be starting soon if it isn't already.
Sorry,
All right, we
answering
gotta
you.
squeeze a couple more smelters in, I guess.
Mia Jovovich.
Wait a minute.
Interesting.
What goes into making my... Let me see. Where is the silver balls? Are they in a...
Iron
Uh-oh.
and... No.
They're assembler or something now, aren't they?
Yeah,
Foundry.
that's a good point. No
Oh,
ATS
foundry.
Christmas this year.
And you blue balls and iron ingot.
All right. Iron ingots. I don't have them over here.
Oh wow,
I'm gonna have-
Valhalla's on sale cheap right now.
That was a good game.
Yeah, I love some Assassin's Creed.
I have them all. Oh no, I don't have Valhalla. That's a brand new one.
Yeah. Mistlands just came out. Yeah, I'm
picked up
surprised ATS
Battlefield.
hasn't started their Christmas event yet. I think Origins might have been the last one I played. Maybe it was the one before that.
Origins was good.
It was the one I played the one after Black Flag, because that was the one where you played... I played the one after that one. I don't even remember now. Alright, let's see. So I played Black Flag.
Odyssey was the second reset game. Origins was before that.
Rogue. Pretty sure I played Rogue in Unity. Syndicate I played.
Make a drink of booze. Back in a minute.
Because I remember playing Jacob and Evie Fry. I think I did play Origins a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe it was the one before that that I'm thinking of. I don't remember. It's been a while. I know I did not play. Maybe it wasn't Origins. Maybe it was Odyssey I played.
Yeah, Origins was the one where you were like
I think I skipped Origins and played Odyssey. Because I remember
Odyssey
the
was
Spartan
before
stuff and
Origins.
stuff like that. Was it?
Yeah.
You played 2018, 2017.
Yeah.
So
Origins came first.
Origins and then Odyssey, but I think I ended up skipping Origins as far as playing it. And then I picked up I know I played Odyssey because I remembered, running around and my favorite thing to do was do the kick, this is Sparta.
Yeah,
And kick
Spartan
people.
kick.
That was one of
I
my
love
favorite
kicking
things
people
to
off
do.
the boat.
Off the boat, off cliffs, off whatever, just kick them, send them flying. So I remember playing Odyssey. Origins, I don't remember. I don't think I ever played that one. And of course, I haven't played Valhalla. I'm gonna have to take some time. Might stay up a little bit late tonight so I can talk with that rep. They live in the UK where Billy does.
I bought it.
What, Valhalla?
Yeah.
No, I mean, if it's on sale.
Yeah. The season pass, which is the top one, which is everything, is still cheaper than if you just bought the game by itself.
Yep. I need to get back to 7 days at some point. Kerbal. There's so many games on my list. Ran out of gas. Yeah. I think most people aren't used to playing with the vehicles stay on, so you get out of it, leave it on, and before you know it, they're all out of gas. At least there's a gas station right across the street from the field.
See, I got a tip from I think that was NBC.
Well, I have a
Gave me
fuel trailer, and I've been hauling it around. Right now, it's currently over here, I think. Yep, way up over there. I've
when
been
I'm
hauling it
running
around for
things
the
under,
forestry equipment.
when I'm running belts underground to know where I gotta lead it to. I put a big billboard sign in bright white, so
Yep.
and it's much easier. What a help! Oh, don't ever look underground in this map, though. Someday I gotta organize. They need some belt organization tools. Well, they did put those things for the ceiling. I should run some up there.
Yeah, that's sweet.
I haven't done any of that yet.
Yes, there is a trailer. It's currently parked way up on the other side of the, where we were cutting down the trees. But if you bring the pickup truck over, you can bring the trailer back. I think we got more this time than we did the last time, that's for sure. But I added lime to the field, and I think we fertilized it more this time than we did the first time. Yeah, it still needs to be rolled some point with the other roller, but I have no idea, Tigris. I know that one had been getting low on fuel, that tractor. Alright. Oh. Well, there's many reasons why we can't have nice things, that's for sure. Excuse me. A lot of
It
bales.
must.
That cotton's going to be interesting to do. let's shut that down for a minute. I'm gonna jump in the truck. We'll get rid of all of these bales over here quick. Oopsie. How's it going there, Jason Seaman? Doing good, good to hear. $40,000? Not bad. This is the TLX 2022 2x2.
I'll be back in a little bit.
All
Yep.
right there, NBC.
All right.
There we go. Nice tidy 80 grand from the last cutting. I think before I pick these bales up, I'm going to clouds coming over is nice. Lizard Miner 6x4? No, I have not seen that, Uncle Henry. I need to go grab one of my JDG 456. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? Let's grab this truck quick. There you go. Move those two flatbeds. Park them a little bit neater. Make room for more bales. Huh. I might have, now that you say that, Henry, because I did look at the new mods the other day, but it's nothing that jumped out at me. Huh. I have to check it out. Alright, this here we can put there. Move the old fuel trailer. We'll park this just on the other side of the tree here. There we go.
Billy messaged.
Yeah.
I just noticed he messaged me again.
Mhm.
Oh. He 1 hour of work and converted the PV County Steel Factory. Wow, he is on a roll.
Yeah, he showed me that picture. It looks good.
Yep. 1 hour.
He said he had
He's got-
PEVs looking pretty good and buildable the other day.
Yep, that one's ready, it looks like. Yep, he's doing a good job. We'll keep him.
Yeah, and I mean to think, not that long ago, he was just didn't even really know modding, but he's
We'll double his salary.
yeah, he's come a long ways. He's worth every penny.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll go from a half pence a year to a penny a year.
No, because if I keep doubling his salary, it's got to stay at 0.
Well, no, that's when you just start giving him 50% increases. And then eventually it'll be a 25% increase, because, you know.
Hopkins?
Probably supposed to be at 2 pence. Wah! I hope he gets the update for this truck soon, because this thing slides all over the place. Yeah, minus administration fees. Thank you, Uncle Henry.
There you go. Yeah, that's how we'll keep him at 0. Administration fees.
Yeah. Once we get everything picked up, we need to get the rolling done. Not the grass rolling, but the actual rolling. Which would require the Mandaco roller from the other farmyard with the big tractor. I never did it after I planted this stuff, so. But the problem is when you let off the gas in this thing, it brakes super hard. So it causes it to slide all over the place when you've got a load behind it.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to adjust the braking on it.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, so... yeah, yeah. Alright, so Billy's salary this year minus administration fees is he owes us 1,500 hours worth of modding.
Excuse me?
I like that. That can be done.
It's those it's the fees that get you, Billy.
Yeah.
You're gonna take that from him, Billy?
I'm not
Eh.
good
Yeah.
today,
You gotta remember he's British. They're pretty accepting of things. The 2022 model, Bodine. I don't have the 3500 on the server because I've modified that for personal use to be able to pick up the pallets of seed additive.
That true, Billy? British are accepting of things?
They're almost like Canadians.
Oh,
Just kidding.
don't.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm as bad as a Canadian, though.
Canadians don't even know what bacon is.
Oh, I love bacon.
See? At least British know what real bacon is, not the Canadian bacon.
It's not getting rid of the rolling. Well, son of a biscuit. Yeah, I guess put that roller away and just grab the other grass roller. Where did I put that? This is a mod, yes. It's the Ponge Pack, P-O-N-G-E, you see right there on the side of the trailer. Available for all platforms. It will auto-load bales. 3 or 4 different size trailers. Alright, let's check on the animals. They're starting to come down in food, but they've still got quite a bit left up there, so we'll leave that for now.
Yeah, you're right in the way.
Leave that there. You can go back up to the farmyard. Is that where I put the... Where did I put the grass roller? It's not there. Is it at the
Why
other
do I feel
farm?
like I should get about 100
Yep.
Christmas trees?
It is
that
at
are
the other
making
farm.
presents?
Madness. I think I've only got 5 or 6 myself at the minute.
I'm starting. I'll be getting my first one in a couple minutes, hopefully.
I don't know what my wife's making.
Noise.
Well, noise, yes, but she's making food. I just can't tell what food. I smell something being made, but I can't tell what she's making. Oh, nice. The updates and testing with giants? Sweet. We already have one, actually.
Did you have to power up the Christmas tree?
Nope.
Okay, just makes presents.
Yep.
Yep. All right, we're making presents. Automatic
Interesting.
presents.
I could sell the one we've got and buy that one and save money. Yeah, wow, this grew in wicked thick over here. Holy cow. Didn't realize quite how many trees I planted on that hillside. Still got a couple of rocks to break out over here. Got to get some trees planted over there. There'll be some planting that needs to get done along the creek and stuff like that once we get the field edge defined. That one's going to stay because it's right on the edge of the field. I kind of like it. But I also thought about making a bridge to go across here. I just don't know how the landscaping is going to look when I do that. I know this mess up here is the big one.
Ooh, yeah, just a bit.
Well, I ran out of money the first time I was doing this. And now, for whatever reason, it's not taking that chunk down, and I don't know why. And I wonder if there's a piece of wood or something stuck in it. Because it should smooth that out fairly quick. No, there's nothing here that I can see. That part should flatten pretty fast. It's not letting me for some reason. Huh, I'll have to get the mod out and come in here and find out why.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm waiting on
Yep.
branches anyway, so.
Yeah. So I gotta get this done. Then I can start smoothing the backside. And there was a spot that I was trying to work on a little bit ago over here, but it wasn't doing that either. Because there's a really weird dip right here. And I was trying to smooth it out along this, and it wasn't smoothing properly. So I'm just looking to smooth this to what was already there. Yeah, there's little sticks and stuff over here still. It'd be nice if Dave could get the animals working, but there's something to do with the way they animated them in 22 that's wicked different. And having a good model of an alpaca is the problem.
Yeah.
Nobody really has a model of an alpaca. So what we need to do is have Billy get good at Blender so he can make an alpaca.
Yeah. I know, Oxygen David's been playing around with animals on one of his new maps, and he's taken forever to get them right.
Yeah, it's not easy. There was a map I'd seen the other day that came out that had new animals and baby animals in it too, but I didn't get a chance to see what it looked like, see the map,
Yeah.
to see how they did it. You know, it could be, oh yeah, we've got baby animals, but they look like crap, you know?
Yeah.
That part I don't know yet. Fill this in a little bit here. It'll look a little better. And smooth it, and the end result is it's a little less steep. Not being so bad. I like that. Just kind of watching the money. If I see the money going down, I know it's doing something. A lot of weird little stumpy pieces still left that are interfering too. Oh yeah, see there's another one there. go grab the stump grinder on this thing, and we'll get those odds and ends. It's over here somewhere. So a little bit of a gully there. I think I need to fill in some too. I don't know.
So taking from the satisfactory ideas, we need
Get off.
power shards for our factories that increases the cycles per minute,
That'd be a cool function.
wouldn't it? Or some type of booster
Well,
that
yeah, if we
increases
could
it
ever get that factory extension piece working like it was supposed to, that would be perfect.
cycles per minute increase, so it uses more product, but also boosts speed.
Yeah.
And if
Well,
I
you
was to
you
create a
could have
satisfactory,
several different kinds of boosters, you know, extensions. One extension would increase the cycles per minute. One could potentially give you a better efficiency, so you know it
Yeah.
increases the output without increasing your input as much. And then tie that to building stuff. That would be cool.
yep.
Braven!
Next thing I need is I'm gonna start a shardable Christmas tree.
That'd be nice.
Need to put power shards to get these Christmas trees going faster.
Gotta figure out if we can get the seasonal decorations to work again.
Yeah, they'll be able to work. That's built in. It's a matter of doing it. That's built in base game.
Because obviously you get the snowmen pop up in the winter, don't you?
Yeah, that's true. It's the weather mask or something like that that they use for the
season
snowmen, I
mask,
think.
yep.
But
There's
obviously with
snowmen.
the revamp, there is the seasonal productions. You could possibly run off that as well. I think this could be updated soon, actually. So that
Yeah,
actually
but the
working.
kicker with the seasonal production is it would have to end its production cycle empty so it wouldn't keep appearing in the off season.
Yeah. Or you can actually set up to specific months as well.
Yeah. Because last thing you'd want is, oh, a seasonal production popped up for snowmen to appear, and then suddenly you're stuck with a bunch of snowmen on the map come the end of the season that haven't gone away.
Yeah.
And there was some other little odds and ends stuck around here somewhere too. I just don't remember where. No, nothing tries to chip up when I do that, so... There's that one. And there's one right here. There was one over here. Remember? Alright, see that? Yeah, the only problem with some of the models on Turbo Squid for them is they're not necessarily made for animation. So they have to be rigged properly for it. And none of us know how to do that. Thought I'd seen a stump in here briefly. Never mind, I happened to randomly stop right on top of it. Just make sure everything's good. Best way to see things. Pain in the butt. Come here. No, come here. Supper's getting close to ready. I can smell it. Don't know what it is, but I can smell it. And it's making me quite hungry. Alright, looking good so far. Whoopsie daisy. That's everything from over there. That's everything over here. Through here. Go. And there was a couple over here. Hello.
Yo,
What up,
Hey,
Scurvy?
Scurvy.
what's up, guys?
Not much.
Fixmas, that's all.
What?
Merry
Sickness?
Fixmas. Fixmas.
He's
Oh,
playing them
fixness.
and
I thought you said
Satisfactory.
sickness. It's like who's feeling under the
Okay.
weather now?
Not me.
Not me.
Not this grandpa.
Not that, Grandpa.
Better stay.
Grandpappy Dave. That's an upgrade.
Oh yeah, there are pack models. Yep, I see.
Yeah.
Problem
Oh,
is
sorry to hear
animating
that,
them.
crazy cat lady.
Oh, Darius, you streaming?
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't even see. Why aren't you in my list? Oh, there you are.
I don't know. Should be almost at the top of it.
I don't know.
Nope, sorry, Tally is, and then Maximum. WoW streamers. They have
Wow,
drops going on,
streamers.
and they have like 7.1K, 2.7K, or 2.7, 2.5. Yeah, sorry, Darius.
Oh, I know.
You are at the
Trust
top
me.
of my list, but you're not at the top of the list. So
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, trust me. I know. Right now, WoW is a big thing. There's a lot of. Yeah. Well, that's usually how kids work. They're just walking petri dishes. That's why I'm amazed my wife and I didn't end up with COVID a couple times, because they were both exposed at school.
Yeah.
Close contact, but neither of them ever got it.
Yep.
So it's like, okay. I won't complain.
All right, where's my link, Giants?
I don't know.
Where's my link?
Link to what?
I just bought the DLC.
Oh.
You mean the season pass?
Yeah, year 2 season. Whatever the frick they're called.
Hmm.
Because I get new tractors, apparently.
Yeah, they're already technically in the files.
They're in the files, but they weren't. Now they're unlocked.
Yeah.
I have dinner first, probably. But how are you doing there, Mr. Darius?
Better than I was this morning when I finished my 2-hour-long round trip to the doctor's and back, only to basically have him say, well, just start weaning yourself off of this. I don't want to put you on anything new because this other doctor just changed your medication, so we wouldn't be able to tell what the side effects are from, so call me in a month. Great.
Well, isn't that
Thanks.
helpful?
That was a wonderful 2-hour round trip.
For basically, you could have told me that over the phone.
Yep.
Dear Lord.
And on top of that, Scurvy, the best part,
Yeah.
on the way down there on the interstate this morning,
Yeah.
truck cut out on me. Doing
Oh,
70
no.
miles an hour and the truck just died.
Oh no.
Pull over, try to restart, nothing happens. Heck's going on, look under the hood quick. Because it said no oil pressure. What the
Oh,
hell?
that ain't good.
Like, what the hell's going on? Get out, look, nothing in the engine bay. You know, if the block had blown or something like that, you'd see oil everywhere.
Oh, you would see
It's
oil or cracked oil pan, yeah, because that
Yeah.
stuff, oh my god, that stuff
No.
goes around. Yeah.
Nothing.
Huh.
Okay. That's weird. Get back in the truck, bump the key, fires right up. Hit the gas a couple times. Doesn't seem like anything's amiss. What the hell? Pull into the first gas station I could find, put an extra $20 in it, and no issues on the way home. But it was like
I've been having that more often than not. I can't go to mobile stations at all. Whatever it is with that Subaru engine, it does not like mobile gas.
Yeah, let's just say there were some very choice words coming from this guy's mouth on the side of the interstate this morning. As I'm
I
like,
can imagine.
great, now I'm going to get late for a doctor's office that took me 3 weeks to get, and all this other stuff. Oh, get in the truck, fires right up. Well, what the heck?
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't say what the heck.
No. I used a lot of very angry descriptive words.
There we go. With descriptive adjectives and possibly adverbs.
Oh, yeah. Well,
there we are.
I use F as a verb all the time.
Yes.
What was that skit? There's a comic that did why the English language is so hard to understand. And one of the things they went over with was it was, I don't remember if it was feck or butt. Obviously not those versions. But it's like the reason it's so hard to understand is, you know, because you use it in so many different ways.
Hey, Dave.
Yes, sir.
Take a look at this, bud.
Where am I? What am I? Where is it?
Hold on, it's coming in streamer talk.
Streamer talk?
It'll be there. Hold on, snipping tool away. Read that first line. Or technically third line. I've got no words. Huh.
Really?
That's the Giants download portal.
Huh.
Ha! That's exactly what I said. They can't even. I'm not going. No, Scurvy ain't going there. No.
But you. Hey guys, guess what? When you go to purchase a season pass through Giants, use the code DAJNET, and you can find out.
No. I've got a
Wait
code
a second.
too.
Hold on. Wait, no. We gotta use code Scurvy here because Scurvy found it. Finders keepers. Just kidding. Use code. Not Darius.
Use Darius's.
Yeah, use Darius's. Yes, Darius's is spelled. Actually, folks, it's spelled SCURVY. How that happened, I don't have a clue. That's just use that.
I thought Darius was spelled DAJNET.
Yeah.
No, but the moral of the story is if you pre-order the season pass and you go to Giants and try to use it, it'll tell you when it's going to be released.
Yep. I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm going to send that to Kerminator. Release date. Thank you very much. Oh,
you might want to remove that.
Oh dear Lord, that's funny.
That is pretty funny.
That is just.
That is.
Oh, that's
pretty
just hilarious. I've got nothing on that one.
Tarek, sorry. If you want, grab one of the trucks, go empty the wood chips up at the sawmill, and we'll start picking up these stone piles.
It's not the right date, though.
Yeah,
that's the end of next year.
It can't be. I mean,
no, it's
because they even said like Q1.
No. This gives a specific date.
That's the map.
For the map.
The map
Yeah,
that's gonna be
quarter
released.
4 was the map.
No.
Right, I
When
think
you
that-
go to the download panel, it gives an actual specific, and it happens to land on a Tuesday even.
Yep.
It tells you when the map expansion.
It literally
Right, the map,
Which is
says,
quarter 4.
and I'll
Well,
show.
no.
No.
Take a look at my screenshot.
I see that,
That
but
right
the map
there,
is
year
quarter
2's
4, which that would be quarter 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would
but
be
they,
for the
they
map. the
literally
next map.
specifically state year
Yeah.
2 season pass, big expansion, November 14th.
Which would
big
be a
one.
map.
Yep.
Yeah,
And it happens to be a Tuesday too, so
but so they don't tell you all of them. They just know when the last one's coming.
Like, we couldn't tell you're going to be able to do corn baling and carrots with the screenshots they released on the blog this morning.
I
First
know,
off,
well,
that's
that's what yeah, they meant that. Give you a little bit more of a hint, as we requested.
Oh, this is what you get. Pack 1, early 2023. Pack
Yeah.
2, mid 2023. Pack 3, mid 2023. Pack 4, late 2023.
Yeah.
Expansion, late 2023.
Yeah.
Which the big expansion.
yeah, but now
Would
they
be,
spell it out on their website with an exact date instead of just late
Right.
2023.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, did you mean
is
to
weird.
put that on there? Guys, hello?
Apparently so.
We're gonna hold them to it now, right? When
Yes,
it's
we
late?
are.
Absolutely. You're late by a day, it's got to be free.
You're going to have an unhappy Scurvy. Nobody wants an unhappy Scurvy. Scurvy doesn't want to be unhappy.
Nobody really wants scurvy to begin with, to be honest.
Wow!
Wow.
I mean,
I expected that from Boom,
Hey.
not from you.
Hey,
Jeez.
I voted for scurvy, all right?
Thank you, Darius. See, we got one vote for Scurvy. Scurvy for president. What can go wrong?
I'm talking about
Uh,
the disease.
Oh, the
Oh,
disease!
well,
Wow.
yeah, all right.
Nobody wants
That'll say no to, yes.
Yeah, well, if
Drink
you
plenty
want
of
it,
orange
man.
juice.
I have
Exactly.
enough vitamin C.
And, well, obviously, scurvy for president, you couldn't do any worse than the current administration, so.
We have a current administration?
Yeah, that's what you call the monkeys at the zoo.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Throwing
Yes.
shit at each other. Well, there's my dinner. Looks good.
Ooh, what'd you have for dinner?
Apparently, it's going to be jasmine rice, carrots, and pork tenderloin.
Ooh. My uncle taught me how to grill pork tenderloin. Oh, God, it comes out perfect.
I think this was done in an Instapot, so, like, tender.
Yes.
Very.
Tender is the night.
Scurvy and boom, what's the difference? Wow, Tigger.
Did you
Tigger,
really
you're
say
off
that,
the
Tigger?
list. You are
Wow.
off the list, Tigger.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that's them
Wow.
fighting words.
That's banning right there.
Okay, boom. Ban Michael just for a
Trigger,
second.
Oh, wait
you
a
better.
second. I've got mod powers. Yeah. Time out. Yeah.
I'm staying out of it.
I'm not gonna get involved.
Now, children.
I will not unban you. Well, I would unban you, yes.
I didn't ban. I just timed out and then I untimed it out. So,
And this is why we can't have nice things.
and this is why we can't have nice things.
There's very few people I will unban.
Oh, boy.
No.
And Michael is
All
no
depends
longer
is-
one of them.
I unbanned
Why?
Michael.
Why is Michael no longer one of them?
Because
I
he
like
already did
Michael.
it once.
Oh, you already did it. Okay, all right.
I
If you do a dare, I will follow. Well, I
No.
dare you to follow.
there you go.
There. We dare you to follow. There's
I
a dare.
double dog dare you to follow there, con man. Triple dog
Thank you
dare
for that follow there, con man.
See, that worked. There we go. If only it was that easy.
Oh boy.
Nice.
I bet you won't use a Prime sub. Topher,
Dare
thank you
you
for the
to-
follow. Welcome to the channel.
I dare you to drop a $100 donation.
Where was
Oh,
that
we're
little
terrible.
piece of... I was literally just sculpting, and there was a piece of wood sitting on the side of the hill, and now I can't... Oh, there it is. 2 of them. Damn it. These things are everywhere.
We're just messing with you,
We're
Conrad.
just messing
But
with you,
We're
Scott, man.
messing with you, bud. We totally are. We're in a great mood tonight. So
Yeah,
where's
absolutely.
NBC? Because he would just take this to the next level.
He's at dinner getting ready for Wreckfest. He can't do Wreckfest on an empty stomach.
Everybody in the chat right now streams at some point. That would be Dajnet, D-A-J-N-E-T, Scurvy Hyam, Billy Alpaca 78. Thank you, Billy. He'll get you them as well.
Never me. I don't stream.
Fummins doesn't stream.
But give Fummins a follow because he deserves it.
He's a great modder.
Yes.
But he mods, which is better than streamers.
I can't do that other one that you said a minute ago. I don't know his numbers. Where are you?
His numbers?
Summons 03, that's one.
Coming 03.
Summons. Ooh, last played.
Yeah.
Streamed satisfactory. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Dave doesn't remember, but he was in my stream.
Wow.
I've been in a lot of streams between then and now.
He's like,
Another
I
piece of
remember.
wood
And he looks
from somewhere.
back and he's like, I
Oh,
was
yeah, I
in
was
your
there."
stream.
His title on his stream is Factory with Dajnet or something.
There, I'll hide him behind the trash can. True Melee, thank you for that Prime sub. I do appreciate it. Didn't have to
Five.
do
There
that.
you go.
Count 'em. 5 Christmas Fixmas trees. We need more than that.
You need
Oh,
more
when were you
than that.
playing Jurassic World Evolution 2, Billy? Oh, Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot you switched over from.
Yeah.
There's a new expansion coming out for that. You see that?
Yeah.
Five Nights at
heard.
Freddy's or whatever it was that you normally do.
Has anybody tried the New England expansion for Cold Wild yet?
No, I don't have Call of the Wild.
Neither do I.
I'm talking to your chat. Somebody, I know Bodine was downloading it. Although he didn't get the expansion, I don't think. That's true. I'm looking at it. 6 something. It's not a wallet breaker at $7. When I sell that Nintendo Switch Lite, I'll get that money back.
There you go. Gotta smooth all this out a little bit.
Wonder how long it would take me to sell Switch Lite if I hung out in front of like 7-Eleven and offered it for like $100.
$100.
Well,
It's
it's
pretty
got
cheap.
$180 value exactly, just to get the quick cash.
I'd give you $100 for it.
Well, I'd
Get in the
send
truck,
it to you
Fummins.
for $100, but you'd have to drive here to get it because I'm not the post office is further than 7-Eleven. Although, but not as far as you, I guess. Actually, I could probably call up you, have them pick it up, put it back in the original packaging. You get Farm Sim 20 with it for free. Hello.
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 Oh, it's Boom.
Alright. Yeah, we got most of this, except for that one spot. I don't know why. I have to figure that out. Could be a collision or something that's there that I can't see. Being weird.
Still running, picking up presents to get this thing going. Need more Fixmas trees.
Always more
Yeah.
Fixmas trees.
Forgot how many I had in my last save. Not as many as Darius. but I had a lot.
I had quite a
I was
few.
like, I think you had quite a bit too.
$7 is a lot.
I had
Well,
20 something, I think.
it all depends on how you look at it and where
How
you
many
live
how many
and all that.
presents do they make per per tree?
Like 15
Um,
or something.
Because I was
How
maxing
many?
out the Mark V belts.
They don't. I don't know what they're set to because it doesn't show you.
I think it's like 15.
I think it's like 15.
15 a minute.
Yeah. Unless they've changed it. I
No, they didn't
believe
change anything.
that's about what it was.
Yeah, because I was maxing out a Mark V belt
Right. I'm
worth of
working on it,
presents.
but I need a lot more trees. I'm gonna put a hole upstairs, and then on this building, and then fill it with Christmas trees.
I wonder if I'd be able to load up that save and not have it bug out. Go nuts. I don't see why not.
I need branches, man. Come on, branches. You're slowing down the process here.
I think at the end of it all, I was making something like the main goal was the stars, and I was making something like 4 or 5 a minute.
Hey, to put these trees in all indoors, you got to have 5 tiles high to get them.
Well, I had a pretty big area for them.
Yep.
I even had the giant Fixmas tree in the indoors too.
Yeah. We'll see when I get there if I'm gonna do that or not. That's at the other end of the building, so
It was in a
can
giant
make it.
glass case sticking up out of the top of it. Yeah, we're getting there. A little bit over in here to do, but we gotta get rid of these rocks first. Smooth some stuff out a little bit. Hopefully next time I'm on the server, we can start plowing this field. With that said, I need to find somebody to raid, because my dinner is getting cold.
Wheels is live.
Wheels is live? We're gonna go raid Mr.
Wheels
Wheels then.
is.
Is he playing Farming Simulator?
Yep.
He
Silverrun.
is playing Farming Simulator. Let's raid Mr. Wheels 247.
Don't forget 7 p.m. Eastern. NBC Master Dad with.
Yeah,
You know what?
about an hour's time,
Breakfast.
NBC will be live with Wreckfest. Till then, we're gonna raid over to Mr. Wheels. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out again as always. Thank you, Mamadou, earlier for the raid. I do greatly appreciate that. True Melee for the resub, and Bugs the Farmer, I appreciate the bits earlier. You guys are awesome and too kind. Until next time, though, you guys stay safe, have a good one, be kind to each other, because kindness is always welcome in this world. And we will catch you all later. I should be live hopefully tomorrow morning, probably doing some work on the map and some other modding stuff. If anyone has any questions or would like to see what's going on over there, make sure you tune in. Otherwise, make sure you throw those Frost Raid emotes in chat when we get over to Mr. Wheels. Bye, everybody.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye.